Something loaded.
suspicions.
Loading in things and stuff. Okay. Well, at least it's working for some people. It's like constant. What are you talking about? The background. The ambient is like a bunch of seagulls and ocean. Alright. Ah! No, what are you doing?
You're media stuff.
Oh well. Pops up later, I'll manage. I'll be happy, but if not, oh well.
It'll move on.
Yep.
Let me make sure I have the right number of characters here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, well, Theo, you ready? Oh, man.
In case you care, Twitch says you're about to stream DBZ.
What? You're over talking Austin. What did Austin say?
I just repeated what Boone sent us.
Ah,
About to stream Dragon Ball Z DVD.
You need to get Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Now listen here, some bitch. Unless you can play the Great Saiyan Man, I don't want to hear it. Exactly. So shut your word hole. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you we're talking about. Shut your dick holster.
gross.
There you go. You caught up.
By the way, you certain that the stream will be able to hear all of us and you?
It better.
You've had that problem twice.
3.
3 times?
I'm just talking shit.
So much coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! The fucker finally popped out.
Woo!
Oliver.
Now I need to wrestle with the extensions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's do it. Not prepared at all, which is the best part.
That's the
That's
best
power
part
to
of
you.
prepared. Alright, I definitely needed to turn down the ambient sound.
Turn it
And-
up, turn it down. Are we?
There we go. Alright, your go.
Okay, awesome. Okay, well, last time on our fun little adventure here, you guys infiltrated a auction house that wasn't quite what you expected. Normal auction houses have vocal auctions, but there are silent auctions every so often, and that's what you guys experienced, was a silent auction. You were able to find Little, who appeared to be either manipulated or controlled in some manner. Morzuth saw him for a split second before he dimension door away, and you were left deciding how best to progress from there. After wanting to burn down the auction house, you met the proprietor of the facility and discovered that he too was in the same boat you were. His daughter was abducted, and he has no clue other than maybe they're going to Darktow. So that's what he knows. And so you guys met back up with Dejarkle, had a seance with the dead body, and discovered a bit more information from Dilyu, rest his soul. And it is the night before. Russell, with his contacts, was able to get a couple of watchful eyes out on the dock for any ships that might be coming and going throughout the night. And two appeared, portrayed as merchant ships that were dropping off or delivering things. You all decided to rest. I'll let us kind of retcon that a little bit, and we'll say that you guys have several hours before daybreak to decide if you want to do a thing or not do a thing. So you find, Morty has disappeared below deck, and the rest of you stand on deck, deciding whether you sleep, investigate. What do you do?
Morzu's holding a rock, tossing it $5 if you think I can hit them from here.
With the other
Oh,
boats?
you're on. But wait, we got to check it out. We can't leave, a string untethered. You're not allowed to, we're hunting. We can't leave information that could help us. So we have to go check it out, regardless of how we feel about it. But so I'm gonna go get Morty down below and let him know we're moving out. Sound
I
good?
guess we're moving.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So he goes below deck to get Morty.
This, if you choose to take a long rest, you can. You do not have to go scope out anything. You can stay at long rest.
Mhm.
But if you choose to go investigate, you will only receive a short rest.
Yeah,
For anybody who has to sleep.
Morzu has to sleep so he can get his spells back.
All right, so Morzuth is not going with you.
I'm,
Vallen, Saoirse, are you sleeping or are you going?
I'm sleeping.
All right, Vallen, you go downstairs, and you don't really You've been to the second set or the second level of the boat, but you've never been down to the third level of the boat, and you don't see Morty on the second level.
All right.
You
I
keep
give
going
it a quick,
downstairs.
I give it a quick, once over, and I'm like, hey, Pebbles.
No response.
All right, so yeah, he's going downstairs.
All right, so you head down to the third floor, and as you walk in there, there's a door that keeps everything where you've come down from, the door kind of keeps everything beyond it invisible. You can't see beyond that, but you do see the bag of holding sitting next to a table. It's a little tucked up, but you don't see.
Pebbles? Where the fuck? That red-haired... and so he goes over to the table and
All right.
checks it out.
You find the bag of holding, and you find a note that's been kind of like stuck to it.
Yeah, he reads the note, yeah.
Okay, the note. Hold on, loading. Give me just a second. Well, I guess you want me to read it out loud, or you just want to read it?
Yeah, you can read it out loud.
Okay. So it says, "Dear Vallen, things are getting weird again, so I leave you all before you leave me. P.S. I leave you here my bag. It is a very special bag. If we ever meet again in the future, and I feel we will, trust me, I'm magic. I'd appreciate it if you give it back. I left some useful things, but do not look into my stuff."
Don't look into his what?
Stuff.
Oh, so am I allowed to open the bag, or
I don't know.
is there a bag inside a bag? Well,
You don't
now I
know.
just have to know. The first thing, yeah, he opens it up to see if there's like a bag inside there. He won't open that bag, but like he doesn't understand what's like. Here's this thing. Give it back to me. Don't like touch my stuff, but in case you need it. So
All right, so
and he's
out
curious
comes-
anyway. He was going to open it regardless, but
Okay. God damn it! Go away, stupid thing. So you open it, and are you dumping it out?
no.
Okay. So as you reach in, you can kind of feel around, and you know what some of the stuff is in there. You can feel the scrolls. You can feel a couple scrolls anyway. You can feel the two bottles, a bag of pebbles, a piece of paper. You can also feel like an odd piece of string. And then, yeah, there is a little separate bag in a bag.
He just kind of like holds that bag for like a second, and he's like, "No," and just kind of puts it like he Mary Poppinses it back in like full shoulder deep, getting it to the bottom that he feels like it's away from me. Out of sight, out of mind,
Okay.
and closes the bag back up and tucks it away. And
It's about that time that you hear some like banging and clanging going on just beyond that main door. Never really heard anything down. You've never been down there, so you don't really know what's down there.
yeah, so obviously I'm springtime. Curiosity killed, well, me, so I'm going right towards it.
Okay.
Hello?
All right. Yeah. So
He's got
as
one
you
hand on his. He has his gun out. Like,
Okay. All
He's
right.
fucking
So
ready.
as you open the door, there is an immense gray figure working very slowly over a small stove in a nook, just tucked a little bit away. The ship is too small for whoever this is, and he kind of is arched and stooped over the pot. All of a sudden, as the door opens, you are hit with the smell of just amazing food.
oh yeah, then he's like right up under it. Like, if he's hunched, he's like filling the void that like where the hunch.
Well,
in the
no.
body
So
is.
what you see is like you see a place to sit. Like there's places
All right.
like this is like a dining area, and then there is a kitchen to the back, and he is stooped over that in the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He still goes right back to where he is cooking, and is like trying to look into what he's doing back there because he's never smelled this. It smells amazing. What is it? Hi. Holy shit! You're big. What? Oh, what is that amazing aroma? And he's like almost climbing you to like try to find out what is in there. He's just curious and has no boundaries.
I'm just seeing like from Shin-Chan him just
Yeah, kind of like my dude's like 4 foot. Like I don't know how, and he's wiry. All right. So yeah, he's a tiny little thing, and he's just He's trying. If the food didn't smell so good, it would be a different thing. He would be focused on you. But that food.
And now that the door is open, all of that smell is wafting up to the second floor, where everybody else can give me a perception check.
Boy, I can't wait to fail this too.
It teetered on the 20, man. That was Austin, if I remember correctly. Oh, I gotta look at.
Yeah, I'm Russell.
Hang on, where's my stupid game log?
Really? I got a 13.
Hey, yeah, it's not a high DC. That stuff smells good.
Got an 8.
Of course, this is the only time I pass a perception check.
Yeah. Now you guys catch a whiff of it, and it's alluring. It's good stuff. Your nose will pull you if you don't go. All of you.
Okay.
See more Zeus floating through the air.
Yeah, that's what I thought with that sentence that you meant.
I'm like sneaking towards it, kind of like, am I supposed to be smelling this? Is this a trap? And then like kind of scuttle down, peek into the room, and then see what's going on.
all of you catch Vallen halfway up with Goliath.
What is it? This isn't abnormal.
Do we attack him for the food? Is that what? Are you attacking him for the food?
No, we shouldn't attack
he
Vallen.
definitely does. His energy right now is like, it's through the roof, but it's very positive. Like, he's just curious and excited to eat whatever the fuck that is.
No, I'm saying like I see you halfway up him, and then I'm like, for a split second, are we supposed to attack him for the food?
Morzuth just shakes his head. No, I don't think we should attack Vallen. He's not that hostile yet.
Yep.
Yet.
Yeah. So.
And he has said hello to you while he's like getting the food. He's like, "Hello, oh, what are you making here? This is love. Oh, is that cilantro?"
So, if I may, I'll step in. So Odeon will 100% just grab Vallen and just set him down each time you try and like climb up. He's a whopping 7'2". So like he'll just set you down every time. But if you keep going, like, please, little one, you might burn yourself. I do not want you hurt. I don't like singed fingers. He's not smell good. And he'll just like plop you down again.
Okay. All right, fair. He starts, and he pulls out like a ration cup, you know, that you like drink soup out of or something like that. Just a metal bowl. He's like,
Oh, he's almost done. You sit, I give.
and he goes and like sits at the table, and he's like, just like excited kid.
So after everybody sits, he'll grab the pot barehanded and just like turn around and again duck under the beam, set the pot in the middle of the table, and then throw down a bunch of wooden bowls. Liz, enjoy. It's lovely root soup.
Yeah, Vallen immediately touches the pot.
No,
Morzuth kind of smacks his hand. Use it, head.
he'll point to the ladle.
No, you just grabbed the whole thing. Like, it can't be. He's just like, you said it was hot, but then you grabbed it. So he's just like, okay.
I'm just gonna.
He just dips his cup in there and then is like, thank you.
I'm going to, in front of Vallen, as friendly as I can. Not smart, are you?
Oh, whew, me?
No, not.
I'm the one with the soup? Or wait, what is it?
Yeah, it's a root soup.
Nice. He's like, oh, and he just, I'm the one with the soup, so I'm the one that's happy. He's just like,
Morzuth just kind of looks at Russell. One of these days, being stupid is going to hurt him.
I just shrug and grab a bowl.
So, just for an added bonus, anybody who does eat the soup, the next time you rest, you get an additional 1d8 hit points.
Oh,
You got that beat.
Yes, I did.
okay.
Wait,
All
is it
right.
when you rest, or is it just after you eat it?
When you rest.
Sweet. So we'll be going to bed with some extra points.
I'm just gonna roll mine here. Fuck.
Well, do we
Two.
have? Wait, do we have? Does everybody roll individually, or do you roll
Oh.
for everyone?
Yeah, I think you would roll it since you cooked it.
I'll accept that. He said because he got a 2.
Because
That's-
you can prepare enough food, and it's
Yeah.
for enough creatures, plus your bonus, blah blah blah, and they
It just says regains 1d8. It doesn't say whether or not I rolled or you, but I can roll it. That's fine.
We'll have you roll.
Yeah, that'll be the ruling from now on. That works.
Now I gotta just remember where to roll. There we go.
So it only works when you spend hit dice. When this would take effect.
Yeah, short rest, long rest, right?
Yeah, but you have to spend hit dice. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit dice to regain
that's
hit
true.
points, they regain an extra 1d8.
I don't
you have-
understand that, but
So-
okay.
When you use your hit dice to regain health at a short rest, you get an extra 1d8. For me, that is phenomenal, since my hit dice is a d6.
Oh, nice.
Freaking wizard.
Except I can't figure out how to roll in the end.
Are you on which you trying to figure out on D&D Beyond or?
I'm in
Foundry?
Beyond, yeah. Sorry.
There's a little blue icon, D20 icon on the bottom left.
Oh,
Click on that, and then you have all your
yeah.
types of dice. You click on it once, well, left click it once to bring up 1 dice of it, and then you can increase that how many you want. You can right click on that again to lower it by 1.
Everybody gets 6.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Whoever spends that hit die. Thanks, Austin.
You're welcome.
So it's at that point that the Jargle and Heidi Axebeard come down. Heidi just helps herself, but the Jargle kind of sits down and she looks around and she's like, "Where's Morty?"
He left.
Aw.
He said
He probably
things got weird and just took off.
Okay. Well, I see you've all met. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Is it Otheon?
Mhm.
Otheon. You've all met our new cook. There's a couple of other hands that you haven't met yet, but we're gonna be out on the ocean for a solid 5 or 6 days. We want someone who knows what they're doing. Yeah. So we will sail out in the morning as long as everybody gets some sleep.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's a couple of boats I need to kind of investigate, look at, check out. Russell was keen-minded enough to get the Cobalt Soul to help us get some eyes on the docks. I don't want to waste the opportunity. You know, his quick thinking, you know.
It's up to you, but we leave after sunup.
That's fine. I only need the 4 hours, you know.
Okay.
Anybody feel like coming with me? I mean, this food sure gave me some energy.
I think everybody else has to sleep. This is DM speaking, not the dark.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like, eat some food, get full, and pass out on hammock.
There are, as you guys kind of look around this place, like the kitchen is in that main area, but then there are doorways to like actual bedrooms in this hull, this bottom half of the ship. So there are plenty of rooms that you could take and have it be just yours.
Okay. Is there enough room for a tornado in my room?
Yep. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna sneak some of the soup to him too.
Okay. His big tongue just like takes up the whole like can. He's like drinking it. All right.
While
Oh.
Vallen drinks his soup, every time he puts the cup down, his squirrel jumps from his shoulder to the opposite end of the cup, like puts his head down, and then like flies back. He's got a little flying squirrel type pet, you know, and it just kind of lives in his clothing and eats the various like he has. Well, you'll figure that out later. I don't need to tell everybody everything. But yeah, he just does that. He's like vacillating between being like incredibly sad and like trying to like think past it, and he just looks really manic right now. Like that's just the best way to put it. Like after like the kind of the initial excitement of the whole thing, like the events are starting to set in more and more.
Okay. Well, everybody's gonna go to bed then, except Vallen. Vallen, what are you doing?
Hey, what was it? Otheon, was it? Do people your size need to sleep?
And he'll sit down on the as gingerly as possible on the bench next to you. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, we sleep like normal people, but I took a nap earlier. I stay up for a little while. You have whiskey with me, yes?
You have whiskey?
And he'll go to this huge pack, like, against the galley wall, and next to it, you'll see, like, 6 weapons just piled next to it. He goes into the bag, pulls out a bottle.
Like, every time you perceive him, he's, like, taking a step closer.
So he'll pour, like, this much in a glass for him, and this much in a glass for you, sets it down, drinks about half of it. Liz is good. It's from Homeland.
All right. Here we go. Miss!
What do you like?
He just kind of like falls to like just the vapor. Oh, heaven.
Oh yes, it's very pungent. I make myself from home recipe. He'll put his very large hand on your shoulder. It's okay. It's fine. Just cough it up.
No, it's wrong tube. Deception check. I've rolled a 10.
No. Nope.
I will roll an insight.
There you go.
Yes.
You do have a passive insight.
Oh,
That's true, yeah.
This is slightly better. And either way, he clearly knows you're lying, but he won't. He doesn't actually say anything.
I should have had disadvantage on this anyway.
He'll be like, still pat you. It's fine. Is perhaps new taste. You get used to it. Well,
He thinks to himself for a moment. Perhaps a little. Would you help me get some fresh air and maybe a little walk? Ooh, that took it out of me. The vapors it did.
yeah, he'll set the bottle down for a second, then realize, oh no, and he'll put it back in his bag. And assuming you meant you needed to be carried, he'll just pick you up and walk out onto the deck with you. Like and like a sack of grain under his arm,
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like
I imagine
Like,
you over the threshold, kind of like with your ride type carry.
it'd probably be like this. It wouldn't even have to do much. And it'd like just set you down. Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Russell's with them, by the way.
You're following him? Okay.
You're with us? Are you going to check?
When you're-
Oh, you have to
when
go
you're on
check
your
him
way-
out. You called him.
When you're on your way up, you pass Morzuth trying to get into the captain's cabin again. Just son of a bitch! Why does she keep blocking this?
Charcoal. She comes upstairs with everybody else and she's like, hey, no. Downstairs. Go to bed.
All I can see is an owner yelling at their dog, going, "No, not on the bed, no, off the bed."
Your rooms are downstairs.
You win this round.
Again,
And like during the walk, Vallen finishes the second half of his shot, and he tries. If you've ever taken a shot of Everclear in front of a room full of people who will make fun of you,
Oh.
like that, like, but you can literally see it coming out of his ears and his nose, and his like eyes are watering. Like he thinks he's holding it together, but he's very much not. See, easier the second time.
Oh, you'll get used to it.
As the three of you kind of come up onto the main deck, you finally perceive his like full height. Like he finally stops hunching, and he just keeps standing up.
Holy shit, you're 5 of me.
No, there is a little one of me. And you. There is just 2 of us.
I always forget that I'm 5'1".
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, he like puts himself next to like the leg and realizing very clearly like, oh, I am the size of his leg.
How muscular do you look, by the way?
Very.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah, take a second to like describe what he looks like now that
Yeah,
we
so
can
now
see
that
him.
you see him in his full height, he's wearing very well adapted like boat clothes. So kind of nice loose fitting, got a good belt, earthy tones, but even with a loose fitting shirt, his biceps are just like straining at the shirt material. And like I said, he's 7'2", and unlike perhaps if you've ever seen another Goliath, he actually has hair, but it's a big braid down the back of his neck. It's shock black, and he has no face tattoos, but he definitely has tattoos on most other visible parts of his skin.
Before you said that, I just pictured Vallen pulling over his pants and, oh, everywhere, huh?
He has a belt on. That'd be tough.
Yeah.
If this were autumn, maybe.
Not impossible.
God, you probably weigh like 8 times more than me. I'm 80 pounds.
Likely.
I am a tiny guy in comparison. But yeah, also, I'm not even gonna roll a Constitution check. I'm definitely drunk at this point. Like just that little bit of whatever the fuck that was has him. But
Yeah,
it's like,
given that he can lift 960 pounds, yes, he is a beefy boy.
he big boy.
Yeah. I could probably just gather all of you up and just haul you with me.
probably.
It's a very clear night out on the docks tonight. There's beautiful black sky with lots of stars. For once, it doesn't smell terrible because the wind is coming in from the west, and so it's blowing all of the foul smell the opposite direction. So all you catch is seaside smells. And from your vantage point, you can see all of the boats that go down the line that are currently docked.
Given that I was given the message, which of the boats would I know which were the boats?
Yeah, you know that so two docks over is one of those boats, and then 2 docks beyond that is the other one. Those are the ones that came in late, and there's been very little activity from either of those boats up to this point.
I'm going to quickly and just freeze a bit of ice, and then try to touch the back of Vallen's head to wait to get him focused.
To
like,
wake him up. Sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
Give me
That cold shock therapy.
No, he gets him. He's not even focused. He's like in awe of the size of this person. Like he's still like he's like trying to like you see him like try to like flex and like look and still like he's just in awe of the sheer magnitude. He's never seen a Goliath like up close. like this.
And then I'm going to point to the ship closest to us and let loose Vallen. It's going to take this guy, and
Okay.
I'm going to start walking towards that ship stealthily.
You're gonna walk. Okay, you're walking towards the ship. So you step down off the dock and you're starting to cruise along the side there. It's starting to die down. It's getting pretty late. There's not a lot of people coming and going anymore. There's just a few like ship hands that are kind of lazing about before the end of the night. You can see some of them are like playing dice or cards or what have you. But as you walk, there's not a lot of motion from this ship. But give me a stealth check.
Already did 14.
Okay.
Plan.
Oh, why is it not?
I think Foundry's having a hard time keeping up with some of our rolls.
Could be.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, okay. So yeah, with as dark as it is, and Vallen, give me it at a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, fair, very fair.
Damn, I was hoping for that shock therapy to sober him up.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would too, but that's still very fair. Yeah, I'm a drunk
No.
15-year-old, like whimsical, like this is about to get real bad, but I'm stealthing, not the worst. So
Yeah. So I mean, you're both pretty stealthy as you go. No one's actually looking for you, or you kind of can just pass through the night. Both of you kind of see them step off the dock or step off the gangplank as they're like going down, and then they kind of start crouching, and you're like, well, what are you like? You see them going. Are you going to follow them?
Yeah, a giant 7-foot Goliath is going to follow two small creatures.
No, he was told to stay on the boat because he's the cook, so nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
He'll watch them with a bit of curiosity, though.
Okay. All right. So no, the Goliath does not follow you, and you guys make it to that second ship. And you can hear, without like just your passive perceptions, you can hear like murmured talking from this one boat, but you can't tell what they're saying. So you either have to get closer or figure out another way to hear them.
I'm going to grab the. I'm going to sit still for a moment because I don't know where Vallen is because I can't see him because I think he got a 15. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I'm going to go blind and deaf and look through the eyes of my familiar.
Okay. So your familiar is up flying around this particular boat, or did you send him to?
Yeah, he went to this boat because one at a time.
Okay. So, are you just flying over it, or did you like land on the boat?
I would try to land.
Okay. Give me you can land. That's not a big deal. Give me a passive, or give me a perception check for your bird man.
To let you know, he does have a. Oh no, he has a passive perception of 13, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
16.
unless, yeah. Okay. So you're catching words. Well, he is. What he hears is, we have to get to Darktow. You hear like a plan of it, like how long it's going to take and what route they are going to go. But you don't see like, there's not like that loading sensation like you would normally have in when they're trying to transport suspicious cargo. There's no like on the down low movement. There's nothing. You see, he perceives nothing from this boat. But you do know that this particular boat is going to Darktow. From where Vallen and you are, Vallen, you don't see him like doing anything because he's also stealth. What are you doing?
Oh, he knew what the deal was before they got over there because he's seen them use their scouting abilities before. So he's just keeping an eye, like he's drunkenly keeping an eye out for people.
Okay.
He's trying to mentally sober himself up though, like It's like, come on,
Okay.
You guys better not be.
you're on the
attacking
job.
me.
You're on the job.
Okay.
Disadvantage or
Yeah, are you talking about for perception?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
That
a
would
nine's
be
pretty
the
much
time.
trash to begin with. Yeah.
But
No, you don't see or hear
15.
anything. You do kind of see there are a couple of people that are just beyond the ship that are sitting and playing cards, and like they look like they're having like an intense conversation, but that's like all you see.
Well, I'm going to do something stupid for my character.
Oh boy. Oh,
I'm
boy.
going to use my mimicry
Okay.
to try to impersonate an owl
Okay. From your bird or from you?
from me
Okay.
to try and signal Vallen to move on.
Okay. You hear a whoo, whoo, Alan. What do you do with that?
I put my hand on his shoulder because I've been right behind him the whole time.
You didn't see him though. He's stealth.
Oh,
Does he have a better perception than a 14?
Let's see.
Because if his passive is
my
then-
passive is 16.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
then
then
you
he
would've-
does see you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I put my hand on his shoulder.
Okay, then I'm going to start moving towards the next boat.
Yeah, Vallen's following suit. Russell's
Yep.
in charge.
Okay. With pretty quick ease, you guys get there. Ophion, you have a passive perception of what?
13.
13? Okay, yeah, you've lost track of them. You watch them like dip down and then poof, gone, and you're just up there admiring the stars or something. Yeah, so you guys make it to the second one. So you are now officially, let's see, 2, 4, 5. You're about 6 boats away from your boat.
Okay, same
Be
deal.
right back, guys.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Why
I'm so
do you
sorry.
do
I forgot
this?
that was my picture.
Yeah, that needs to change.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
it's
muted. Vallen, you're muted.
I know Marty very well, and I was prepared for this. That is why I have the nameplates the way I do. Just literally, one of the reasons is just in case he does that.
I did not see, and I think I'm happy I didn't see.
Yeah.
Oy.
All right, well, yeah, blind and deaf, same routine.
Yep, same thing. Okay, this one more quiet. You don't hear anything from this particular boat. If you want to send your friend deeper into the boat, I will let you. But
Yeah.
just landing on the top of it, no.
Yeah, he's going to land and try to get into the ship somehow.
Yeah, the main like stairwell isn't doored. It's just down you go.
Oh, okay, yeah, then he glides in,
Yeah.
trying to stay as stealthily as possible.
There's legitimately no one on this ship. You can tell that this is much more likely to be a merchant ship. As far as like what you see down there is just boxes and boxes of things. Like you don't hear people protecting anything. You don't hear anything in this particular ship. So you're fairly well confident this is not the boat you were looking for.
Just to be sure, he's going to go over and pick at a box.
Okay, give me a. Oh no. Give me an attack roll for your bird.
I'm gonna guess it's strength, so strength.
Okay.
You got a one. You got a -1.
Oh, good. Yeah, you peck at it. It's a box.
god anytime a negative comes up.
What's in the box?
I'm just trying to fish for information, and sometimes they might transport
Yeah.
goods in boxes, so trying to weigh up anything that might be on the ship.
Yep. You packed at the box. It's a box. He's well convinced he's done his job and flies back out of the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
Then let's see. Do I have any spells that might be able to mark? Nope. Damn it.
Nope. You need one of the two that went to bed.
Yep. And
All right.
so yeah, I'm just going to then go back to the other ship with Vallen, with his hand on my shoulder, and then point it out for future reference to him.
All right.
Because
Both of you just give me a perception check. Is it a perception check that I want?
and would my bird be included in this as well?
If you wanted to, I would say you or your bird. You can take your pick.
Same actually.
Give me an investigation check, both of you. Yeah, and obviously you at disadvantage, Vallen.
Ah, so close to the 17. 9.
9?
9.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Theo, did you roll? Okay. Ooh, Theo. Better. No. Oh, sad day. This is what you get for drinking. Okay.
Especially that heavy shit.
If you're talking, you're muted.
He is
Once again,
dealing with
underage-
emotional trauma.
Oh, okay.
Once again, underage drinking has caused more problems than it's solved.
Okay, this is a
Yes.
fantasy realm. There is no such thing as underage drinking. If you can kill a man, you can get a drink.
I mean, it's also you either drink water or you drink alcohol of some kind.
Yeah.
So,
So, with those rolls, you catch the first 3 letters of the boat's name, and that's it. Those
Which
are
are
D, U, and N.
do something? Okay.
That's all you get.
Yeah, I'm going to scribble that down on a piece of paper using my magical ink.
You got it.
Be off since I can't get the rest.
All right. Otheon, are you
How
still
far
up on
away
top
is-
of the deck?
Oh, sorry.
No, he would have gone back down to the galley because he'd like to start working on a craft project.
Okay. Right.
All right. How far away are those letters?
Probably like 30 feet.
Vallen pulls out his gun and aims it at
Okay.
the letters,
Oh god.
and there isn't a sound.
Yeah, no.
But he goes just like that, and 15 feet in front of him, because it can occupy space. It's not a creature. An astral, cosmic representation of Vallen appears hovering in the air, and he then moves it to the edge, so that it's like right next to the boat, and then switches places with it, so that he's like attached to the boat, like instantly. It's
Okay.
like he's right there, like,
Okay.
and so that he can read the name of the boat, and his astral self, or spectral, or cosmic, whatever the fuck I keep saying.
Does that go?
Yeah, his echo. Let's just keep it at that. His echo is back where he was.
The funny
Okay.
thing is, the echo wasn't stealthing.
Yeah, you're not stealthed right now.
The echo is what I am.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but it's an action. Once
It's
you
a
do
bonus
the action,
action.
you're no longer
Oh, yeah, no,
stealth.
fair.
Yeah, so you're just standing by the boat. Yeah, you got its name. It's Dunekep.
Dune kept. Dunekept.
Yep.
And yeah, he switches places immediately again once he has the name, and puts his hand on taps. Well, since he's unstealth, he's like, "Move now, boy."
Oh yeah,
And-
he was moving as soon as he saw Vallen.
as soon as he saw me do stupid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's-
It's like, run away!
yeah. So boom, and Vallen is as fast as he can go while stealth. Come on, let me roll it, you freak of nature. And that is at disadvantage. A 9 and an 8 plus 8, so 16. It's respectable.
Yeah. You make it back to the boat.
Whew! I didn't know that would work. Yes, he's like very proud of himself. He is like, if you ever see a kid do something that they didn't think they could do, like a backflip or a pull-up, just beaming.
The part you didn't see was after you disappeared. Little's head just came up over the edge. I'm not blind, you know. And he goes back.
Yeah. By the way, when he was doing that on the ship in his excitement, I was trying to stealth away.
Yeah, they didn't see you. He saw Vallen. Lil saw Vallen.
Well, yeah, I know, but once I got onto the ship, I was like, too loud at night, stealth away.
Yeah.
I gotta try
Alright.
doing that.
Yeah. It's just a bird running along. No big deal. No one knows you're a bird. It's a running pile of books. Alright. So you guys make it back to the boat. Boat is quiet. Everybody's taking a rest? Yes? Well, alright. Short rest for you two. Long rest for the others. Morning comes pretty quickly.
Well, I
and
trance because I can do that for
Yeah,
4 hours.
I know.
So, all right.
I know. I gotta roll some things really quickly. Give me just a second.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Those are some low numbers.
Yeah.
Better low than high.
We don't know that.
You know what, fair
Saoirse,
point.
in the middle of the night while you're sleeping, again, that dream, that snake, it's slow moving this time. And as it stands up to look you in the face, it doesn't just strike out and end, it stands there. And you see it kind of sway, and like as you follow it, like you sway too. And all of a sudden, instead of just a standard snake head, it kind of fans out, and you have this cobra. And all of a sudden, it gets bigger and bigger. And before you know it, it's just half cobra, half person, standing right in front of you. And he reaches out and he grabs you by your shirt, and he pulls him in close. Pulls you in close and is like, protect. And then bites you. And you like wake up. And it's again one of those sensations like, ugh, like you fell. And then you just go back to sleep.
Fun. Like the nightmare. Need to make some notes.
Wake up, dream journal, go back to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the following morning, you all wake up and you can hear DeJarkle's voice. It is like loud and argumentative, but you have no clue what she's saying. But you can tell she's like up top on the deck. And that's what you all kind of wake up to, is you hear this kind of like, it's not quite shouting, but it's like a get off my boat kind of a situation.
Morzuth just kind of grabs his weapons and starts making his way up.
Vallen pokes his head out over the top of the crow's nest.
I'm
gonna run up onto the deck with Tornado and just. What's
Okay.
going on?
same.
So as you all kind of Ortheon, are you coming with, or are you?
Yeah, he took a short rest, so he's been up and was cooking dinner or cooking breakfast. So he'll.
Okay.
Dinner for breakfast. This ship is awesome.
All right. So as you all kind of like crest up onto the main deck of the ship, you can see Dejarkle, and she is like actively pointing, and standing in front of her are another. Oddly enough, there's a Goliath and a half-orc standing in front of Dejarkle, and they're like, "We're just looking for information, ma'am. If you've seen this guy, he's dangerous." And they're holding up a secondary wanted poster, which from here, those of you that know Morty recognize the red fro like hair that he has standing in this wanted image. And they're kind of getting like aggressive about it because they're like, he's lethal. He can kill anybody that comes through here. Just you don't want to play with this guy. You need to let us know if you see him. And she's like, if I saw him or not, I wouldn't tell you anyway. And she kind of like gestures to like whatever like the symbol is on their shirts, which you from here none of you can see. And then they storm off the deck.
More Zeus is just gonna approach and go, "New friends of yours?"
Bird went after them.
Yeah, Vallen slides down the rigging and all that jazz.
Yeah. So they start walking down the gangplank because they're leaving, and Jarko's just like, "I don't give up my crew." And she kind of walks back down towards Heidi, and she's like, "We should set sail. I don't know where the little one is, but
He's on the Doom Kept.
not little."
Oh,
The other one.
I thought. Okay, sorry.
I
The
want
one.
to turn to Vallen and be like, that silly little man is that dangerous?
That silly little man is incredibly dangerous. Pebbles, I call him.
I take an offensive stance to that because I am practically the same kind of person as him.
Or are you?
Well, there's differences we don't know about, but the fundamentals are pretty much the exact same.
Yeah. So that is what you see this morning. So you're stealthing after him, Austin? Is that what you're doing?
The bird is trying to just try to see the icon on their chest.
Okay. All right. So you've got to get pretty close, like land on them close. This is like a almost like a job label on their shirts.
All right, so dexterity check then.
Yeah, try to land on one or the other.
15.
15. Also, the Goliath that you saw looks nothing like Otheon. He's got the same kind of skin tone, but he's completely bald. Like he's shaved off anything that would be representative of like the standard Goliath mantra.
Yeah, I don't think Goliaths can have hair naturally.
They can.
Oh, it is your world.
Mm-hmm.
So, with
Okay, so sorry, you rolled a what?
I rolled a 15.
15. Okay, so you managed to land on the Goliath, and he is dense enough he didn't feel you. So, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Or a total of 23.
Oh, give me a second.
Yep.
Have the bird poop on his shoulder before you leave.
Sadly, I don't think a familiar, which is an ethereal creature in a sense, doesn't need a poop.
Ethereal poo.
Yeah,
Ethereal.
why not?
Why not?
I have never seen a familiar that didn't poop on someone.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
then
like
you
unicorn.
might be disappointed because
I've seen
Am
someone.
I just gonna have to make
I've
this
seen
up?
someone throw a treat right at their bird before.
Yes.
Took him
you
clean
have.
out of the fucking sky. Cause I don't play shit. Don't be a pussy ass bird in Merc's presence.
I mean, it was also a baby.
Good job.
I don't.
Thwack.
All I hear is excuses. All right, Sparta.
All right, so I'm just gonna have to make this up. What you see is a little. It's not. There's no like writing on it, but there's a symbol associated with it, and it's kind of got like a. It's kind of got like a teardrop pattern, with a blade that goes right through the center of it, and it's red.
So it's a drop of blood with a sword through it.
No, well, so it's a teardrop. Like you see the teardrop, but then the sword is like inside of it.
Like, can you see my little drawing? Like that? Can you see
Hang on.
that?
Hold on, let me get my screen back up. No, like more like the arrow is like inside of the. So if this is like your teardrop shape, the bottom of the teardrop, the dagger goes in like that, and the
Okay.
teardrop is like around it.
So
Okay.
is the teardrop red or is the dagger red?
The dagger is red.
Okay.
And, well, the whole outline, like it's all outlined. So
Yeah,
dagger and
that's-
teardrop.
That's what I was misconstruing. I thought
Yeah.
you said. Well, I thought you meant that the teardrop was red. Not
That's what I thought too. So you're not alone on that, Austin.
No, like the whole thing is embalmed in, like it's all etched in red, but it's just the outlines of it.
Thank you for the clarification, and I'm going to come back to myself and scribble that down, both in words and in shape.
It's at that point where you're, huh? Pah!
Yep, thought so.
Goliath smoked bird. So, that's the morning, and Dejarkle is getting ready to set sail. Any last requests before we leave?
Is that what we're looking at?
That's what you're looking at. Yep.
Alright, cool.
You're kidding me. I was about to go to my books. I personally know what that is. My character doesn't, because that
Yeah.
kind of information is metagaming.
Mm-hmm. So we're moving on. Anything else?
Damn it.
Yeah. I don't got anything else.
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys set sail, and Dejarkle kind of gives you all a heads up that it's going to be about 4 to 5 days of this like travel, and there's a couple of spots that if you want to stop, you can. She says, but I'm not responsible for what happens to you if we do. And so, for the first time, you all truly leave Port de Mole.
Thank God.
No, you can't. You're a visitor.
I'm a visitor to everywhere.
Yeah.
I visit all the things.
I visit all the things, all the places, and make enemies everywhere I go. Thank God I don't have to pay that Shorzy any of the money I owed him. Fuck you, you ASMR looking bitch.
Good God.
Give your balls a tugging.
Give your balls a tugging, eh? Why'd you
Oh,
hang around with that red-haired afro bitch?
Oh, Lord. Moving on. You guys sail out past Palmaflora and all of the memories of those creatures and that adventure kind of brew forth and kind of all.
Just fantasizing about Leah.
Yep, that happened.
That's his only memory he cares about.
Oy vey. All right. Well,
For
This
those of you
first-
that are downstairs, you notice today that Vallen, his accents are red.
oh boy.
Ooh, sweet.
You mean you're in the galley?
Yeah.
Like where? Because Otheon's gone back to cook breakfast.
Yep. So everybody had kind of come upstairs, checked on Dejarkle, and now Ortheon is back downstairs, and whatever you all are doing.
Yeah, I just meant is Vallen there? Would he see that?
Vallen, you're muted.
Vallen, for the most part, like lives in the crow's nest. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And kind of
okay.
fucks around on the rigging. He's basically the ship monkey.
Are there
Well,
any-
springtime
are there
is. Summer's
any
different.
on the ship?
Summer.
Are there any what? I'm sorry, hang on, Vallen. What?
Are there any plants on the ship? Like, are they growing anything?
Not particularly, no. But down in the hold, you can find a couple of, like, I'm sure Ortheon has a couple things that are, like, spice related, but nothing, like, green or what have you.
I kind of want to just, like, search around and see if there's anything
Green and growing?
alive that I can just kind of, like, talk to for a little bit. I've never been on a boat before. I'm kind of freaking out. I just need to calm.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Nice, 20, not nat.
Okay. Yeah. So if you wander down into the hold, there's a couple of portholes in where sunlight actually gets into this place, and sitting in one of those portholes is a set of vegetation and like living spices.
Okay.
But it's very few.
That's enough for me to just sit down, breathe with them, and just kind of get my peace back.
Okay. Ortheon, you see
Oh
this?
yeah, Otheon will, like, as this little creature comes down and starts staring at my herbs, he'll just half a step over, just gonna loom over her. Hello? And what is it you are doing?
I've never been on a boat before, and I need plants to talk to and calm me down, so I'm just breathing with them.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. You are talking plants?
They don't talk back, but
Well, yes, they are plants.
well, sometimes they like the vibration of sound. It makes me feel better.
He'll just shrug and go back to his. Hey. Do you have your cat with you?
Yeah, my tornado's gonna be with me.
Okay. He'll slice up a couple of slices of meat. He's like, does Kitty like treat?
Always.
He'll throw it at their feet. Very good. And then just go back to cooking.
You see him kind of. You were throwing it at his feet, but he caught it midair, and he's just like, just pulling at it, and he kind of does one of those deep like, as he's like eating it.
So just no roll on that.
No,
It's not like he's chucking it
he's
at
a
it.
fucking panther. Do you know what his dexterity is? He ain't gonna try.
Psh, pish tosh.
Well, have you seen a raven land on people?
Sorry, Boone. We'll explain this it's kind of like inside joke afterward. I'm
Oh, it's
sorry.
totally fair.
All right. Well, those two are downstairs. You three, Vallen, you can't necessarily perceive that food is being cooked, but you did kind of hear something about breakfast. You're still muted. Still muted.
He woke up hungry, so yeah.
All right.
He'll definitely
So-
head down there, and like he's still like that dude is fucking huge, and but now the energy about it is different.
Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. So, Saoirse, your peace and quiet was never really peace and quiet. Now, it's really not peace and quiet. As in through the doors comes a very red Vallen.
Yeah, he'll have laid out, there's essentially like breakfast latkes on the table and like honey. So you like drizzle that, turn around and put a big pitcher of heated milk down and then just sit and start working on a like project in front of him, a little piece of metal.
Nice. You would notice that yesterday, where Vallen was green, and his energy just seemed whimsical, friendly, like very childlike. The person who just walked in the door moves very different. He's you're a person who's seen a lot of battle, your character?
Yes.
Yeah, then you would know he moves always ready for combat. Just a very different way of moving.
Okay.
And he like just the way he looks at you now is more like one day. Like it's still admiration, it's still respect, you know what I mean? But it's just a very different energy as he picks up a vodka and kind of nods his head to you and kind of waves to Saoirse and goes and kind of like sits next to Tornado, not touching him, just being close because he wants Tornado to like him and he doesn't have many opportunities. So he's just sitting close, respecting his boundaries. But there's a little bit of that childish, I want to hug you, kind of seeping through that, like, ready exterior. He's still a kid.
Well, you look different today, Vallen.
Oh,
Where's your meadow on your head?
oh yeah, he's still wrapped up. Goes, he just laughs and pulls back his hood. And where once there was a meadow, it now looks like his hair is fire itself. It moves and kind of gyrates with him, and it looks almost alive, but it's really just incredibly fine red and orange and yellow hair that kind of moves of its own accord. He has his eyes where yesterday they were green and kind of cosmic galaxy, now they're the red and look more like white burning coals with the dancing red through them. His eyebrows are, just the same as his hair, looking like it, and because they're so long, it looks almost like candlelight on the side of his head. So it looks like he's permanently in a scowl. And his hands, and he goes, "Yeah, seasons change, love."
Or Zeus holding a marshmallow and stick over his hair. Yeah, it does suck for cooking though.
It's not actually hot. I'm not like one of those.
Yeah, that's why it sucks.
I mean, I like it. He's like,
Can I touch it?
"Aye, sure." It's literally like running your hand through like the thinnest, finest strands of silk. Like that's the only way the illusion works, is if the hair is ridiculously fine.
So, if your hair grows like that, can you cut some off and make something with it?
He takes out his dagger and kind of like cuts his hair, and when he hands it to you, it doesn't grow back. It just kind of looks like there's a little flat part of a fire now, like very flat. But when he hands you the hair, it's like golden silk. I don't know of your experiences with high elves, but those are the closest kind of relative to the Eladrin. So that it looks like it's just fine golden elven hair.
Cool. I'm gonna start trying to braid it and like knot it together and just make something that I can kind of fiddle with.
The hair that I gave you, or my hair?
The hair that you gave me.
Okay, very important distinction. All right, yeah. He just kind of watches you while eating his laka. He doesn't drizzle it. He just kind of he eats like like you'd think somebody who grew up on the streets would eat. Very quickly, very messy. He just dips his whole fucking thing in there and and puts like a portion of it away. He picks at least two and puts them to the side for himself. And then
I've
he
met
feeds.
barbarians that aren't as messy.
And his little squirrel is like on his shoulder, just going ham. And that's what I'm doing right now.
So for the 5 days, Russ is going to be just wherever he can, just between eating, picking scrolls of first level. Do we have a price for that yet?
I think we said 60 gold.
Alright, so and each for every level costs 8 days worth. So if I want to make, yeah, I'm just gonna make 4 days worth of first level scrolls,
Okay.
and I'm gonna deduct and then tell you how many I actually made at first level,
Okay.
and then he's just going to resummon his bird,
Mm-hmm.
and he's also going to then try to figure out what the symbol was and any connection, because smart individual.
Yeah. You can't send messages, can you?
No,
Just your bird.
yeah,
Okay.
but I mean he himself.
Give me a history check.
There it is. Plus six. Okay.
And then are you working on you're just working on those individual spells, you're not working on your prime spell?
No, because I don't think I could do that outside of the library.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got a dirty 20 on my
Okay.
history check.
Okay. With that, you remember that like the library carries like standard
Information.
symbols of what the different like classes and places are. You remember that this is particularly something from the north, but you don't remember what specifically. Like you know it's northern related, it's Zemnian in its fashion, and it is of a particular guild, but you can't recall what it is.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I know. I'm going to calculate how much I can make.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing for the time.
Okay. So, who just wants to? I'm gonna have you guys roll to decide what the hell happens these 5 days. Everybody can roll once if you want. There's 5 of you.
Oh no, this is all going to be Boone's fault.
No.
Yeah.
That just means we get to start with you.
No.
Roll a d20.
This is
So
This is
I made 3
not what I.
Okay.
first level scrolls.
Okay.
$18.
Hang on 1 second.
I don't know. All these numbers in this case are completely arbitrary, so I don't know if that's good or bad. But
Yep. No, they help me for my roll table.
yep. Fuck.
I got a 6.
All right, hang on. Not everybody roll at once. Just give me a second.
I got a 10. I got a rock.
You're all fired.
First thing.
Okay. Why is it not working? Sorry guys, give me a second.
You good?
I refuse.
Okay. So the first day's travel gets you past Palmaflora, as well as up towards. You can kind of see an island out to the front of you, and as you kind of coast around this westward island, you're starting to head north to kind of get around it. And as you get around it, you can see from one of the edges 3 harpies are just sitting on the coast there. And they do clock you, but at the moment they're just watching. So whoever is on top deck, I would put probably well, who can perceive things? Almost none of you.
I'm in the crow's nest. That's like.
Except for the Go ahead, give me a perception check, Vallen.
And I'm not drunk now. Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna give a perception roll just for poops and grins.
Okay.
Bam.
What'd
I
you
want to
get?
see how bad I'm gonna fail.
Hang on.
24.
Yeah.
I got an 8. I don't even know why I fucking tried.
Well, Morzuth is throwing spit wads into the water, watching it float away. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you clock these harpies and they kind of for just a little while just lock eyes with each other. And
For-
then as
Oh, for a second he goes, "Hey, more." Oh yeah, and goes back to watching.
Hey, okay. All right. Well, here we go.
If they come though,
Yeah.
he's going to fire on them with his gun
Okay.
so that everybody
Okay.
knows it's time to do some shit.
Okay. Well, it takes another about 20, 30 minutes, but you have locked eyes with them long enough to piss them off. So, dear friends, who would be up top right now? This is kind of midday, first day out.
More Zeus.
Morzuth's up top, Vallen's up top. I would guess the other three are down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to spend as much time with the herbs as I can.
Okay.
I would be underneath the stairs to the top deck.
All right. Well, friends. Oops. Let's at least Vallen and Morzuth. Why don't you guys roll me some initiatives?
The second they move, I shoot. So do I get
Yep.
like?
Yep.
That's part of
Yep.
that.
So take your pick of one of them and shoot.
God, yes. Okay, so I get advantage on this because I'm a rogue, and they haven't moved. No, because I'm an assassin. Sorry. 1 second. I gotta remember how to use this when it's not my phone. Where is it? You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit you score against that creature is a surprised is a critical hit. So I get advantage, and it's a critical if I hit, because that's assassination,
Wait.
right?
If they're surprised,
Is
they are
that
not
an or?
surprised. No.
Oh,
they're-
and any hit you get against that. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood that. I got a little excited. That's okay, but I still get advantage, which is good
yeah, you get
because
advantage.
I still get sneak attack.
Okay.
Where the okay there.
I
Sorry.
need you to roll me initiative too.
Yes. First things first, initiative, and then attack. Sorry. Oh, there it is. 20.
Okay. Yep.
And for the, I guess, surprise attack round or whatever it is,
Yeah, just pick a harpy and shoot.
the middle one. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry,
It's all right.
I missed. Fuck. Does 18 hit? I think was the highest.
Wee, hang on.
Or 15?
Yeah, that hits.
Sorry, 15, not 18. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, sweet. So that's a. Let me roll that damage. So 5, 10, and then 2 dice 6.
Okay.
Plus 7, so
17.
17 total damage to the middle harpy.
Okay.
As I scream, "It's fucking on!"
Just hear
Alright.
Morza from down below. Shut up!
As you see, like, I point, and I'm literally pointing in the direction of something that's coming towards us.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right. So, everybody's probably heard Vallen. I would say maybe except
They had to have heard that gun.
Otheon, yeah, I don't know. Give me a perception check just to see,
That
since
is
you're in the
3.
basically bottom.
Yeah.
And Sersha would be there with you, right? Because
Yeah.
you're still talking to plants.
Perception.
Yep. Russell, you hear Vallen shouting.
Oh,
You're
God.
only on the first floor.
I got an 18.
Nice. Okay. Well, Sersha, you don't have to worry because Ortheon's like they're.
Yeah,
Well, what do you
Otheon will hear what was clearly gunfire. He'll turn to you, little one, be quick now. There's something going on, and he'll like turn everything off, grab a pile of javelins, grab his warhammer, and just up the stairs he goes.
I'm gonna kind of like grab on his coattails or whatever I can. So I can,
Oh
like,
yeah, pants or belt or something. Yeah, absolutely. If you actually know, he'll probably
come on.
he can grab all of that with one hand, and he'll just like pick you up by the back of your shirt. Let's go, and he'll just up we go. Not very fast, mind you, because he is not at all dexterous. He might even bump you into the side of the stairs once or twice, but yeah.
I'm having flashbacks to when we were getting rid of Twitch.
All right, Russell, you're up there.
Wow.
Go ahead, roll me initiative.
Oh, I already did.
Oh,
I
you
got
did?
a 11.
Oh, I see you. Okay, you're in there.
Yeah, I kind of since I was underneath.
I'll wait around, obviously, as I come up, but I actually rolled
Yep.
a 19 on initiative, which is an 8
Hey!
because I have a -1 dexterity, which is
Nice. All right, so you are 19 initiative. Hang on, I gotta change that because I don't know that you're connected in Foundry. So let's see.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was rolling in.
It is okay. I rolled a 20. I rolled you a 20, which is a 19. So that's in the same vein. So that's fine.
Fair enough.
I mean, it
All
still
right.
works.
Question: do the
All right.
harpies have 20 dex?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, because that would mean that I would go first because I have 19. If we both got a 20, doesn't the highest dex go?
Yeah, the highest dex.
All right.
Yeah,
I was just
their dex is 13.
all right. Sweet. So yeah.
So yeah, you go first. I don't know if I can move this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will it fuck up the rotation? I didn't want to mess with the thing.
No, it's fine. All right. So Saoirse, you're the only one I don't have.
For initiative, I rolled a 13.
13. Okay.
Not showing up for you. That sucks.
No, it's okay. I have to find you first. Where are you? There you are. I can at least roll initiatives. That's really random.
Yeah, you got the exact same initiative that she rolled for herself.
All right, well, here we go. All right, Vallen, you got one shot off on that middle one. What are you doing?
How far away is the middle one from me? Sorry.
Um,
No, I'm asking if this is actual distance. I guess is the
you're
wrong.
25 feet.
All right, sweet. Then to that effect, bonus action echo.
Okay.
Put that on there, and yeah, the echo is gonna move towards him, and
Okay. Do you have your echo?
I
Just so I
don't-
know where he is.
know how to pull him out.
I'm good. Yeah.
Oh, there. Is that it, or is that?
You should be able to move him.
All right, sweet.
Okay. Echoes out.
Yeah. Echoes out, moves towards him, and attacks with the rapier.
Okay.
You winged fucking devils! I don't know. Is that does 17 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Does 11 damage
Okay.
to the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
And it hovers there while Vallen runs backwards. Well, runs down and hides kind of behind the mast
Okay.
so that they're like focused on the dude. His echo. How is that harpy looking?
Rough.
Okay. And
You see her just reach back, and she pulls out this nasty-looking club, and she just swings at your echo.
16. Oh, yes, she hits.
If I'm not mistaken, that just evaporates.
Yeah, it just
Yep.
poof, just disappears.
Yeah.
Ha! You've been had.
Bye. All right.
You got
Both of you.
bamboozled.
You said you were gonna wait around, right? Because you're coming up the stairs.
Yeah, I can wait around. That's fine.
Okay. What? No, I didn't. I didn't want to try to kill that harpy. What is happening?
Oh, do I need to roll a stealth for hiding behind the thing?
Well, were you able to?
No, you can't. You can't stealth, like, unless you because your action was to summon your echo, right? Or was that bonus?
No,
action?
bonus action, attack, move. Okay, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got to get some of this
Yeah.
tracked up. It's my first
you
combat
don't.
with the Echo Knight.
You're good. All right, Morzuth, you happen to be standing right in front of this harpy, so she's gonna
Well,
take
then,
her
I guess.
her club and try to bludgeon you. Oh, guys, I'm rolling high today. So there's
God,
that.
what is it? Mm.
So why is it calculating that so strangely? Anyway, yeah, she hit you.
Yep, I saw. Take 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Saoirse is with Otheon, so she will wait. Morzuth, your turn.
All right, cool. Time for some revenge.
Mm-hmm.
That was the wrong one to hit. Ignore that damage.
Okay. Your computer's always so slow. I never know what's happening.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
it is.
Now we're doing something.
Well, you could just take that damage if you hit.
Fair enough.
You want to? Yeah.
Did you get a crit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice. So that's
Nice. 26 to hit. Or 26 total damage.
Damn.
Okay. We got math.
Damn.
Math is hard. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you clobbered the fuck out of that harpy.
Did she-
Yes. Are you attacking again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, do you have multi-attack?
I don't think so. I don't know why it rolled again.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have multi-attack.
Yeah, I can't attack again unless I kill her with the first hit.
Okay.
Yep.
Harpy number 3. Who does she see? You're talking and you're moving. Interesting.
He can pump a smite into that. I know he doesn't remember
Oh, yeah,
his
that's right,
character
the
very
smite,
well,
yeah.
so
Oh, if he wants to.
and it's part of the crit, so yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
And because you
That
doubled the
damage
dice
would
on
be
this,
doubled as
bro.
well.
I'm just
I forgot about that entirely.
Paladins.
yeah.
They go with
Mhm.
any class because if you crit, smite.
Yeah.
2d8.
How far apart are the harpies from each other?
They're about 20 feet.
At least we're not facing Harpy's pet dragon.
It's about 15 feet each.
Or their brother.
Mm. Harpy's brother, that would be a terrifying card.
There they are.
Might.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 26 again.
That's 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think he used.
Whew. Yeah, no, you clobbered the hell out of that
Yeah.
harpy.
Or
That
Zeus.
harpy.
Morzuth cuts off his head and then catches it. And it's just like, I got dinner.
Well, that's that harpy. Wait, not that harpy. Wrong harpy.
You guys want wings tonight?
Yeah.
That harpy. Be dead.
This is the first time the dice have been in my favor, like this entire, like since we started this campaign.
Oh! Rev's making
100%. Alright, this harpy, seeing you kill her friend, is gonna go over you and try to bludgeon you as well.
I double dog dare you, bitch.
She's coming for you. Oh no, she misses you. She's full of rage.
Nerd.
Completely misses. Alright. Russell,
So
you're
I'm
coming up
underneath,
the stairs.
yeah, I'm underneath the stairs to the main deck, and so that's about 10 feet of movement to get up to the
Mhm.
top deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I can make it to there. So I'm gonna use my character. I can't do anything else because I don't think I'm within range. Nope, that's 55 feet. Wait, yes I can. Frostbite.
Okay.
Makes a save. DC
For which
14.
one?
For the bird on Marzuth.
Okay.
Or Zuth.
DC, I'm sorry, Constitution.
Yep. On 14.
Nope, that's a saving throw.
Yeah.
'Cause I just had to. Ooh, she saved.
Nope, no damage.
She just see. She just kind of brushes the ice off. The ship doesn't have a move. Vallen, it's your turn.
You muted, dude.
Thank you. He is going to... Yeah. Okay. Boom. Oh, sorry. Coming up there.
Huh?
And... Yeah. Time to do some... He's laughing while he's rushing this murder bird.
Murder bird. Murder bird.
Does 20-something hit?
Oh yeah. He hits.
Eight damage to it. Was that enough to finish it?
No.
Alright, then... Short sword.
Yeah. How do you want to do that?
Yeah, okay.
It's literally 1 hit point.
Oh, nice. Then, yeah, he stabs through the beak, and it's still, like, flapping, and he uses the short sword to cut the wings off, and, like, kind of pokes into him. He's like, you said something about wings, big man!
Morzuth just goes, fatality.
And he's just
And-
laughing, covered in blood.
Right as your like sword kind of goes through her, she screams, and it is like concussive. The scream that you hear, and you hear Heidi from the hull, 3 more, and you see there's 3 other harpies that are flying down towards you.
Yes.
Son of a batch of cookies.
All right. Yeah,
And we'll
that's
just-
my turn.
Yep. Give me just a second. I'm gonna plop these guys here so that. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do, you guys. This is not working well. Alright. Alright, Ortheon, it is your turn.
So, Otheon, yes, very much accustomed to battle, as Vallen pointed out earlier, comes up onto the deck, Sorsha in one hand, a bundle of javelins and a warhammer in the other, sort of slides her across the deck, like just as like a drop, if you will. Grabs one of the, like, just switches hands, grabs one of the javelins, plants his feet, and just chucks it at one of the harpies.
Nice. Okay.
I got a 12.
Okay. Yeah, give me some.
Yes.
No modifiers?
That's
Just a
with my body.
solid of 12? Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
So go ahead. We'll say you came up from the main stairs, and all you see is Morzuth and this particular harpy engaged, and that is where that javelin goes.
Yep.
All right, roll me some damage.
7 damage.
Okay. Morzuth, you're like face to face with this harpy, and all of a sudden the javelin just like comes real close to your face through the harpy on the other side, and she just screams in rage.
It wasn't me. You can't blame me for this shit, bitch. I'm the one with the sword.
Right, all right. Let's see. Where's this harpy? Yeah. Oh, she blames you. She blames you.
Just like all my exes.
She'll swing on you again.
Bring it on us.
Hit with a 17.
Yep, she brought it on us.
She sure did.
By 1 point. By 1 fucking point.
I'm
And
right, all right.
Did you take off the 5 hit points too?
Yeah, she rolled a 5 for damage. All right. Saoirse, what you doing? Watching you get carried, Tornado is like up like with you. He's like behind that Goliath.
So I don't want to get too close to them. They also have wings.
Mm-hmm. And they're all just a few feet in the air.
Okay. So I need to. Wouldn't we come up over on the stairs on the right?
Okay. Well, Ortheon came up from the center with you,
Okay, the center.
so
All right,
you're there.
I'm gonna pull back a little to the right of back of the ship.
Okay.
Um,
You can move. Let's see. How far can you move?
30 feet.
30 feet. So you can get right underneath that second set of. Yep, right there.
All right, and okay, I can do an action and a bonus action in my turn, right? So I could cast Hail of Thorns and shoot my bow and arrow, correct?
Yes. If Hail of Thorns is a bonus action, then yes. And
Yeah, it's listed.
you just have to make sure you're within range of Hail of Thorns for those guys.
Well, hail, wouldn't that like apply to my bow basically? So whatever my distance on my bow is.
Let me go look.
There's just really two ranges for bow: long range and regular range. If you're
No,
within
I'm talking
range.
about Hail of Thorns. Because
Oh.
I think Hail of Thorns is something you cast on the creature, not.
Hail of Thorns is a spell that you fire with.
I think you have to cast it as a bonus action and then fire. But let me
Yeah,
just
that
check.
sounds right.
Oh yeah, no, it is a self. You are correct. So you just cast it on yourself,
Yeah, the
and
next
then you can fire it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to cast that.
Okay. Oh, and which one are you aiming for? You got 4 of them.
Remember, Tornado can fly.
Not right now. He can't.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for target that guy.
Okay.
Every creature within 5 feet of that creature.
Yeah, I don't know if they're close enough to each other.
Yep, I'm just
5 feet. That one's 10 feet. If you aim at that second one, you can catch. Nope, they're all about 10 to 15 feet away from each other. So it's only one.
All right, so I'm just gonna go for that guy.
Okay.
And so longbow. Does it hit? 25.
Oh yeah, that
I
hits.
think that hits.
Just a little bit. Just a little hit.
I do the damage on both of them, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So we've got a 10
Okay.
and a 4. 14.
So 14. Nice. Nicely done. All right. Who next? This harpy. Who does this harpy see? She sees the Goliath and she's like, that's a big scary. I'm gonna go fight that.
Hmm.
And she doesn't have her club out, so she's just gonna take, is it 2 strikes? I can't remember. 13 misses you. God, you're a tank. It's not multi-attack yet, is it? Okay. And she take one more swipe at you. No, she misses both.
Go away.
Go away.
Be gone, thought.
She's just like, ah! Just mad. All right.
Likely she'll have torn at his lovely tunic, and underneath he's got this glorious set of chainmail on.
So yeah, you just see a little glint of silver underneath there. Or Zeus. What are you doing?
It's finally time for more Zeus revenge.
Sounds like diarrhea.
I'll strike you in traffic.
No.
As a bonus action, he's going to cast Vow of Enmity on the one in front of him.
Okay. What does that
Now-
mean?
Now I get an advantage on attack throws for 1 minute or until it dies.
Okay.
And so guess what?
Is
You're
that an
attacking
action?
it?
Mm-hmm. With advantage.
Vallen is in bonus section?
Mhm.
Cool.
Let's see it.
Not many of those.
Did you nat again? Fucking
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
And that's not even using the advantage.
Bro, you are in these fucking streets tonight.
I don't know what is going on, but god damn.
Okay, why'd you
gonna
roll
smite
again?
him?
Roll
Alright.
that beautiful bean.
Yeah, we gotta roll the damage now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me roll damage.
And don't forget to smite.
Yes,
I mean,
we will
he
be
doesn't
doing a
have-
smite, but we will be doing a different type of smite now.
So
10, 20.
That was the d20 I rolled with that one.
Oh,
yeah, for some reason you're
Episode-
rolling it to attack, not to roll damage.
there it goes. Alright,
12.
12. So
So-
24.
Yep, and then
Are you smiting?
yeah, we're gonna use Searing Smite this time.
Nice.
Can you?
That's
do
a
that?
spell.
that's a
Smite
spell,
just
dude.
means
Oh.
you use up a spell
Oh wait, yeah,
slot.
just regular smite then.
Yep.
I don't know why it's continuously rolling these things. I'm sorry, guys.
Maybe it's because it's taken in. I don't know.
Are we
Okay.
done, computer?
10.
Are we good?
So now does the Searing Smite also double? Yeah,
Well,
that's
the Searing Smite is a spell. He can't cast that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a-
it's a spell. I got a regular smite it.
Yeah, he could only. The way that can't spells like that work is you can cast a bonus action spell, but you have to use if you're going to cast another spell, it has to be a cantrip.
okay. But didn't he do a bonus action something else to like give himself advantage?
Yeah, he did the.
Oh yeah, I did the.
So Sear
Yeah,
and Smite is a
out of-
bonus action, right?
So yeah, then this to count that
Okay,
it's-
so
regular critical damage anyway.
all right,
So a total of
24.
22, then plus 24. That's a total of 46.
No, the total was 12 that he hit.
Well, yeah,
So that's 24.
but the smite is doubled.
The smite is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was asking, Austin, is the bonus action, because he did that other thing to give himself advantage, he doesn't have another bonus action to give himself Searing Smite.
Yeah, so I kind of goofed
So
on
he
that.
can't take any Smite because he doesn't have a bonus action to do it.
I'm not. You know what?
I
Just
could-
continue. I'm
Okay.
gonna look it up for future.
Alright.
Oh, I would like to know this myself.
Sure. Alright, so we'll put him in. Yeah, he fucking walloped the shit out of that harpy in there. Alright. Let's see. Harpy.
Oh no, it's not an
Oh.
action. It's not an action to cast my divine smite.
It's a channel
Fine.
divinity.
Yeah, divine smite, no action.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just straight damage if he chooses it.
Okay. Well, then that harpy's toast. How you want to kill that one?
He just slices it down the middle with rebellion, then turns and puts it on his back and tries to light a cigarette, smoke, and then as it falls apart, and he's fucking shit.
All right, Russell, where you at?
He's going to move. He's 30. So actually, yeah, he's gonna go there.
Okay.
He couldn't see everything. So he's then going to. Let me see if he's irritated enough.
Is
Oh yeah, he's irritated enough. He's
Okay.
going to use one of his new spells.
Oh boy.
Knock his
Sabi?
mind away. And he's going to target that one because it's 90 feet.
Okay. Targeting
Roll
the
me
far
a-
one.
Huh?
Said targeting the far one. Intelligence, huh?
Yep, 14.
Oh boy, she's dumb as shit. Yeah, no. Nope.
Okay, so
Negative
Uh,
2 on intelligence.
The target must make an intelligence on a fail. They take 3d6, which is the 11 damage. Psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so no reaction. Cool.
Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move action, an action, or a bonus action.
So it only gets
Only
one.
one of the three.
Okay. No reaction, and it has one thing it can do.
Yep.
Cool.
That's good control
It's a-
right there.
It's a big fuck you.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. It's gonna. What's it gonna do?
It forgets
Can
how to live.
What can it do?
I was really thinking of making it a Balrog whip. Because I can do that.
Let's see. Well, she's gonna use luring song.
Uh-oh.
Everybody in the 300 radius needs to make a DC Wisdom 11.
Oh, that is 100% everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, with my Mimicry, could I make a copy of that sound?
I don't know.
Is it a charm effect?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need a
think
roll.
so.
Okay.
So I need to make a wisdom.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Watch the bird
I
the
got
wizard fail.
20, not nat.
Okay.
And
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Just-
Jesus.
You got a 10, Morzuth?
yeah. Yeah, I got a 10.
So you failed.
Yeah.
What about all the hands on deck? Well, under deck.
Oh, they aren't included in this.
Okay. Yeah, 16 for me.
Okay, 16 for you. So Morzuth,
Mm-hmm.
you're the only one who is now entranced by this harpy that is singing. The song only ends when the harpy is incapacitated. While charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. If the charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the harpy, the target must move on its own turn towards the harpy by the most direct route, trying to get within 5 feet. It doesn't
Kill it.
avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into a damaged terrain such as lava or pit and whatever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, the target can repeat a saving throw. A charmed target can also repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn. If you successfully save, you are immune to the harpy song for the next 24 hours. So now you just have to...
Wait, is that particular harpies or
That particular harp.
fuck? That's an important distinction. Also, is screaming out a plan a free action?
Sure.
All right.
And generally, both phrases are free.
Yep.
That was
This
more like just for
harpy-
me to know, not that I have anything to yell. Oh. I don't
Oh,
think
wow.
Coming
there's
after
a-
you.
It's a filter once you get charmed.
Oh no, that's an area effect thing, I think.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, she clobbered you.
Jesus, you're rolling max on birds.
Yeah, she
I
just.
know. Let's see that. All right. Let's see. Who's next? Vallen, it is your turn.
There we go.
There.
I'm at 20 hit points. Upset at this thing in front of me, and maybe another season might move away, but this one does not. So,
That 300-foot range is this whole map.
Yep.
so yeah. It's gonna be Mr. Rapier.
Mhm.
I believe with 20 hits.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Harley's so annoying.
That's 11 damage. And from there is the short sword. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a miss. Alright, he kind of like swipes at the thing wildly, with his short sword, and with that moves away. And a reminder: the mobile feet, even if I miss an attack, they can't attack. Use their reaction for an attack of opportunity against me.
Okay.
So yeah, and then I
So
move-
11. 11 damage total.
Yes, 11 damage total.
Okay.
And then he moves over here by the big guy.
Okay.
And he's like, let's see what you got, biggins! And he's basically challenging you to a kill-off.
Oh, you see, you're speaking his language.
All right. Othia, what you got?
So he's going to turn around and look at Vallen and then look at Morzuth and just using passive insight, get a sense of how well off they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I don't need numbers. I just need, like, is one of them more in trouble than the other, really?
Actually, no. They're both about as bad as they're equally bad.
Oh, super. Okay. Seeing Morzuth kind of go foggy in the eyes, he'll drop his javelins, take his warhammer in both hands, just sort of point it at Morzuth and cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay.
And then double-handed will attack this harpy right in front of me.
Okay.
That is a natty twans.
Do you have reach?
Wait. Hang on. Hold on. He'll have to move.
It's a am I not right in front of it?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. We can move you though. It's not a big.
Oh yeah, So I'll just scooch right in front of it.
Sorry, for for sneak attack purposes, I was really hoping you had reach.
I mean, it has 5 foot reach, so if it's within 5 feet of me, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Holy Hannah, you clobbered this fucking
Yes.
thing.
Well,
23.
so I hit it.
Okay.
Natty twans, and I do 16 damage.
Oh, 16? So 16 times 2 since you natted?
No. That 16 is the times 2.
Oh, that's times 2. Okay.
So he'll swing with both hands and just clobber this thing in its closest visible face.
Yep.
Body,
Yep.
head, doesn't matter. He's just
Boom.
Sorry, guys. Math is hard. Okay. Yeah, you just... Vallen, as you say that to him, you just see him pull out this hammer, point it at Morzuth, and then just woof. And this harpy's just... that portion of her face just kind of caves in a little bit, and she's a little, unkiltered, but she manages to, stay flying above.
so I take that back. I did my math wrong. I actually did 22 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Clobbered her even harder.
Fuck.
All right. Sersha, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I have my panther attack and I do an attack, or no?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's later.
Yeah, you can either will your panther to attack or take an attack.
I think I'm gonna.
But I think you can move your panther with a bonus action.
Yes. If you get your panther in there to give me sneak attack, everything will die.
True. My panther has 50 range, so I don't know how to pull him out in here.
Yeah, I couldn't get my echo out either.
How do I whip out my panther? Okay, well, so we'll say my panther's next to me right now. I'll send him over to you. Sorry, Sabi. I can't whip out my panther, but we're gonna send him over, so that Vallen can get sneaky stuff going on.
Okay, so you're gonna just get the panther into place.
Yeah, it'd be right where about my mouse is circling. Would be the best place.
This one or this one?
Yeah, whichever she wants. I won't even say anything at this point. It's up to her.
Just
All right.
near Vallen so that he can get the.
All right, we'll put him there.
No. Let's put him by the other guy because I'm gonna try and attack this dude.
Okay,
All right. Sorry about that.
you're fine.
All right. Select that guy. And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Or I guess that would be my bonus action is sending my panther, so I can't do that. So I'm just gonna shoot him with my bow and arrow.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
All right, 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Oh, only 5 damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that harpy looks hurt. He said, "Ow."
Oh.
That harpy's been stabbed and shot with an arrow. That was not a happy harpy.
No. Which harpy are you? It's combat tracker sometimes. Okay, so it sees the panther right behind it. Let's see, and Porthos is right next to him. So he's gonna try to hit this big guy again. With no real hope in her heart. No. Phew, just misses again. Alright, Morzuth. Is you. Must get close to.
Yes, must get close to Harpy Lady.
Pretty harpy lady.
Yep, must get close to Pretty Harpy Lady.
Alright, now you're within 5 feet. I don't quite understand what you're muted. You're trying to say something.
No, I was just raising my hand. So, does he count for giving me sneak attack if he's technically friendly to her? Right? No.
No, they have
Okay,
to be
okay.
in combat. Yeah, he's friendly to her, so no. Okay. And that's all you do.
Mm-hmm.
Russell.
Oh,
I'm sorry, hold on, pause. Boom. What is your guidance? What did your spell do? You did a thing.
Oh, Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
It gives him a +2 to AC.
I've
Okay.
already put the +2 in my thing. I got the same spell.
Awesome.
well, Rosso's going to, since he's running low and is he irritated enough? No, he's not. He's smart enough. Okay, yeah. So he's just gonna frostbite a target.
Okay. Which one?
The one next to our new friends.
Okay.
I think I have it targeted.
It's hard to tell because there's multiple people targeting, so I just have little blue dots in weird places.
True.
Yeah,
it's the middle one.
Constitution.
14.
14. It's in row. No.
Alright, they take 3 damage and they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay. You're gonna have to keep me straight on those because I'm not gonna remember. Alright, so the next harpy is the one. So at the end of her next turn, so she still can't do anything but move or do an action.
Yep,
Is that
one
correct?
or the other.
Okay. So now she's gonna move out over here. Follow me, Morzuth. Next harpy. Yeah, she's about had it with this little shit. She's probably not gonna hit him out of her frustration. Oh no, she hits. And she hits hard.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Who's she hitting?
Vallen.
Oh god.
Again with the max damage. I feel like it's an agenda.
I mean, it's both you and Marzuth who's getting hit like that.
Alright, Vallen. Your turn. You
Yeah,
just
like it.
put the club to your face.
Alright, I just updated it, and yeah. I don't know why I minimized it when I just need to go here.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll my saving throw last turn.
23.
23 to hit. Oh, you're just hitting her.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Alright. Nice. 12.
Oh yeah, that hurt. How do you want to do that one?
All right. He's stabs up again, right through the beak, just or through the throat, and pulls down, and kind of goes, "That's 2 for me, biggin," and uses his movement to come over here, and. I don't know if this... Actually, I don't know if... I could use my bonus action to attack this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
should be able to.
All right.
Bonus action hot hand.
Yeah. Bonus action. And this one will have sneak attack. Because they're all there. Come on, buddy boy. 14. That hits, right? They have 13 AC? Yes! All right. Piercing. 3, 7, and 2d6.
Sneak attack only on your main attack.
I only get 1 per round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7, 14.
Yep.
Plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that one's also dead. Wait. Yeah, that one's dead. He was dead before your sneak attack even happened. So.
Yeah, all right, sweet. Then, yeah, he cuts this one up. He goes, I'll count this for half for both of us. As he, comes right up the middle of her with his...
Yeah, don't worry. One of your teammates is going to walk off the edge of the boat.
Although-
Saoirse. Go ahead, bro.
Morzuth did bring up a point. He forgot to roll his.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
he rolled it and failed.
Ah, yes. Well done.
All right, Saoirse. There's 1 harpy left that you can see.
Wait, if Vallen just went, wouldn't it be my turn?
Oh, wait, yes, I'm sorry. I skipped you. I apologize. It is your turn.
Let's see. Is that a bonus?
And that harpy is about 35 feet from you.
I don't see it on the map.
It went off the screen.
Yeah, it's like off. It's off. It's by the rigging at the front of the boat, but it's out over the ocean.
Okay.
So Otheon will run up to Morzuth, touch his shoulder and cast resistance.
Okay.
To what I can't remember. Is that a wisdom save you were making?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah. So he'll cast resistance on wisdom for you. So the next time you make that save, you get a plus or a 1d4.
Okay.
Ooh. All right. Is that all you're doing?
That's my action. Yeah.
Okay.
He'll just sort of take a defensive stance. Actually, he'll try and get in front of Morzuth.
Okay. So I'll move you in front.
Just guard him.
Okay, Saoirse, your turn. This harpy, although you can't see her fully, is about 65 feet away from you,
So I
near the rigging.
So. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns again. That does better than Hunter's Mark, and there's only 1 left.
Okay.
Ooh. 10.
Okay.
Do I hit?
To hit
No, that's
you.
the cast. Never mind.
That was to cast. I was gonna say, yeah. That's...
Well, it didn't cast, right?
No, it cast on you. You can just do that as a bonus action. It just casts on you. So the 10 that it rolled was for the damage. So that's the additional damage that it would do if you hit.
Okay. I hit the cast button, not the damage
Yeah.
one. But-
Yeah, it rolls them both for whatever reason. That was the problem we were having when we practiced.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if I hit 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, so 11 plus the 10, so 21.
21 damage. Yeah. Yep. So you just see everybody just sees a bolt from right center field just stick right in her, and now she's still flying, but she's got gouts of blood just pouring from her.
The creature needs to make a save throw against a hail. Dex save. For half damage.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, because it's his turn next.
No, because in addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. Takes 1d10 piercing damage
Yep.
on a fail or half on success.
Oh, then yeah, that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she's still alive. Morzuth, hi buddy.
Yep, put me in the water.
Morzuth tries to go ahead and follow her out into the ocean. Now, a curious thought. I don't know if you would have the intelligence to do this. Would you try to get on the rigging to get out to her, or would you just jump in the ocean? Yes, Boone.
Well, I was gonna say, so if he's in trance, he doesn't get the choice. But fall damage means he's gonna have to roll for that too, because she's falling into the water.
Yep. So okay. Fall damage. What's standard fall damage?
1d10.
I thought it was
1d8
1d6.
It's what?
It's 1d something per 10 feet.
Okay.
I can't
So
remember if it's like.
We'll make it a
10.
we'll make it a D6 for now, and we'll say you fall 20 feet. So that's 2d6 damage. And now you in the ocean. You take 9 damage.
Joy.
Joy. And you just hear this harpy just laughing. Russell, what do you do?
Well, I can move 30 feet. I'm gonna move to the tiger. And
Okay, I got a 15.
Okay. I think that is what you needed.
Yeah.
Yep. So now you're just you're swimming.
You cocksuckers! First thing you'll hear from him.
Okay. You're casting frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
DC 14. Saving throw. No.
It takes 4 damage.
Yeah. You just watch her just freeze up and fall next to Morzuth, that she just dunks into the water, floats down. All right, Morzuth's in the water, y'all.
All right.
Pull me up and you can't use Vallen!
And my panther flying to get him.
What did I do?
I had to pull up Russell by myself.
You see, all of a sudden,
No, I was there. I just wasn't much help.
you see Tornado just like shake his back, and he sprouts these 2 massive wings, and he just flies in and catches you by the scruff of your shirt and drops you back on
And I
to
get hug and kiss, and I go, good boy.
Oh yeah, Valen's freaking out about the panther thing right now. Like, no matter the season, you see a panther grow wings, like. So he's still respecting the no touch, but he's like, oh my goodness, they're so beautiful. Oh. He kind of composes himself again and like just kind of like nods to the cat and like walks away a little embarrassed of himself.
And his wings are also black, so he looks kind of like crow wings, giant crow wings coming out.
Otheon will walk over to first Morzuth and then Vallen and touch him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So for Morzuth,
Yeah, Valen's looking pretty rough.
13 hit points back
Groovy, that's exactly what I needed.
and 12 for Vallen.
Nice. That gets me back too. Thank you.
I also have Cure Wounds. I have 1 spell left. Should I be healing y'all, or are you good
I
now?
think
I'm
everybody else is good. The wizard avoided damage. Morzuth is no longer charmed.
So that leaves me at about 2.5 big man.
Morzuth grabs the top of Vallen's head. Not now.
I wasn't talking. Sorry. Bigums, not big man. Bigums.
Yes,
There
we
we go.
will have other opportunities in the future, and
All right,
we will
but-
see.
I won this round, Biggins. So drinks are on you, huh?
Yes, I'll bring the whiskey.
Yay! Aye.
Morzuth holding one of the harpy bodies. There's not a lot of meat on this
Yeah.
now that I actually look at it.
No. Not at all.
Valen takes a bunch of feathers though. Like they're surprisingly like knowing what harpy feathers look like. They're surprisingly pretty. You know what I mean? Like
Just have a handful of feathers.
Yeah.
I just sent falling damage page
Okay.
oh, thank you.
Oh, it is 1d6.
to apparently a maximum.
Cool.
Wow, really? Oh, I guess terminal velocity. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I recover my javelin? Is that harpy still on the deck?
Oh yeah, it's on the deck. You can just
Okay.
pull it out of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unceremoniously, just rip it out and toss it overboard.
Right, let's search. Do the harpies look like they have anything? Like, do they have loincloths or like necklaces or anything?
Nah, they're birds.
Well,
I
I,
mean,
don't know.
besides their
Birds like
club.
shiny things.
Yeah, they could collect coins. I only
I
have
mean-
5. I could use a couple more.
We had this
Wouldn't
argument about whatchamacallit's bird the other game. Of course, he likes shiny things.
Wouldn't that be in their nests?
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that's
would
fair.
be.
I did clock where they came. I did clock where they came from. Maybe they have some shinies back home. Maybe there's just a little more numbers for me to rack up and make y'all look worse.
Uh-huh.
I think perhaps we stay on the boat and go where we are supposed to go.
But fair. We have other plans. Thank you. But Mark, what happened to you? Why'd you jump in the water like that? I mean, her song was all right, but I mean,
Morzuth just slowly turns to look at Vallen.
he's like genuinely curious. He's not. There's no angst. He's just like he doesn't understand what happened.
I was charmed, dude.
Oh, like what
You-
he did. And then he kind of realizes he's not pointing to Morty. To Phil, who's also not here. All right. Sorry. And he just kind of apologizes and gives you a nod. Also, but well done. You knocked the shit out of them. Wait, you would have won that. I'll admit, you would have won. Especially if that trend kept up. Whatever you were doing with the explodey bits and the feathers going everywhere. That was fucking impressive, sir.
You
Morzuth
you hear
holds up-
Heidi. Sorry, go ahead.
Morzuth holds up the harpy head that he got from earlier. It's just, I think he might be kiss-assing a little bit. Then he moves its mouth and goes, yeah, it might be. And he throws it overboard.
A wee bit. You look like you need it. And gives you a
You
wink.
hear Heidi from the
Okay.
from the front of the ship going, "That was a lot cleaner than the last one. You guys are getting better." Also more of you, so that's good.
And this giant fuck with the smashing.
That is an
Well,
awesome hammer.
That was some
Tis
good
a-
hammering, sir. Fine hammering if I ever seen it.
Your speed took away a good opportunity to show you some other quite wonderful things I might do. But it
I
was
get
a
so
good game
competitive.
nonetheless.
I get so competitive like this. I'm sorry.
It was a good battle, and I was good competition.
1 second. Everybody else heard that soundtrack come on, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, I think this is where we're gonna take our break, y'all.
Sounds
Good fighting with the harpies. Maybe next time, Vallen, don't lock eyes with him. You're still
You're
muted.
muted. You're muted.
Muted!
I got a skull and a flavum. It's summertime. He challenges everything.
Uh-huh.
I was really
All right.
hoping for autumn, if I'm not gonna lie.
Or winter.
No,
I was hoping for winter just so he could have more room to pick on.
mean.
And if I actually went ahead with that Shorzy thing, just look at that hot topic fuck you got up there. I bet he listens to all of My Chemical Romance. Why aren't you on your boulevard of broken dreams there, wussy boy?
All right, so are we going on break now?
Yeah, let's go on break.
Yeah, just shatter his self-esteem before we go on break.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're back. Wait.
Harpies be damned. All right. Well, I'll just go in order from like clockwise the way I see people. So, Marty, why don't you give me a D20 roll?
A D20?
Yeah.
Oh joy, I am terrified.
Swear to God, if that dire dragon turtle picture I showed you shows up,
No.
I mean, let's
We
just
just
hope,
land on something? Okay, we got
let's
12.
just hope we don't go and find a sea turtle, dragon
Right.
turtle. There we go.
What do you mean? Why would there be dragon turtles in weird places? Yeah, no. Lucky, Marty. So, for the rest of the night, it is very peaceful, very calm. Storms not anywhere near. So you guys managed to gain a little bit of time. And so, go ahead and give yourselves a long rest. And we will move on.
If that's the case, just to be safe,
Mm-hmm.
Otheon will make sure to make everybody a good meal. So
Okay.
if you guys do spend some hit dice, you'll get that bonus.
So,
I didn't
It's
do
only
that
for short.
in the last fight. Use that.
we'll do it now.
Yeah.
The bonus is only for short rests. Cause
yeah.
we
The
have
bonus
to
is
spend
only
it.
when you
it's short,
recover
not
hit
long.
points for a short. Yeah.
Yeah. It
For
just
short range, so it wouldn't have worked for me.
No.
mm,
I'm not gonna write it down because I don't want to. Well, I'll write it down just because it's something.
you don't gain extra health, like temporary health. You just gain extra 1d8.
Yeah, when you roll hit dice to restore HP.
And I think Sabi ruled that you roll for what we get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if nobody needs it, I don't need to do it.
All
Okay.
right.
Alrighty. Who's next? Let's see. Pull up my Zoom.
Not me. It's them. That one. That guy.
Boone, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
6. Nope, 9. Sorry.
9? 9. Okay. Yes. I love it.
Fuck.
Okay. So, the end of the second day is upon you guys. It's been fairly peaceful, and this evening, there's not a whole lot as far as like other ships or anything that is passed by. It's been pretty peaceful and open water for the most part. And when you guys are starting to crest around this one particular island, it's a small island. you see out in the distance who's gonna be up top.
I'm still on.
I'm always in
on
the-
upstairs.
I live in that
There
crow's
isn't.
nest, baby.
Okay.
Megan's probably up there too.
Okay, so both of you, where did my thing go? Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay.
There we go. I moved myself.
So, give me a perception check to see if you see or hear anything, both of you.
Well, that's not ominous. Yeah, it's 16.
Okay.
Damn. I rolled real bad. I'm kind of like just watching fish play in the water and dolphins fuck around and shit.
What did you roll? Perception of 9.
Oh, 9. Yeah, I got all 9.
Okay. Okay. So this island is it's not there's no reef next to it, so the boat course is very closely to it. And Morzuth, you as you're like leaning over, you see what looks like a little kid on this island, and he's waving at you frantically. And he doesn't say anything. He's just trying to get your attention. And you see him. So what do you do?
Oh, that's abnormal. He's gonna wave back, just see what happens.
And he's like, he kind of like gestures like he wants to get onto the boat. Like can I like he's trying to signal for help.
Hmm. Normally, I'd need my moral compass for this, but for the time being, Vallen.
Did you see this fucking dolphin? What's going? Oh
You
shit!
see the island? You see the kid?
Yeah. All right, we got. And he's like yells to the captain, like, "There's a stranded child on an island."
And the Jargle just kind of she's like weirded out by it. Like you can see she's like uncomfortable, and she's like, "Oh, well."
I'm gonna use one of my divine senses.
Okay.
Can I see if the kid's good or evil?
Are they within range?
Yeah, I was like, "What's
Yeah.
the range?"
Are they within
Yeah,
60 feet? Yeah, are they within 60 feet of us, or
Not at
move
the
anywhere?
moment.
Ah, shit.
No, not at the
Okay.
moment. Nope. So, but you can hold it until you're in range. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
And so
I have a thing.
yeah.
How far away is the island? I also have to find this.
It's probably about 100 feet away.
I swear I have a thing. Primeval awareness.
Okay.
For 1 minute per level of spell slot, you can sense whether the following types of creatures within 1 mile.
Oh. Okay. So you're downstairs. Do you? I guess I will say, give me a perception check to see if you can hear Vallen and Morzuth arguing about things to know to come up and potentially
And
use that.
remember, he like screamed to the captain.
21.
Oh yeah, you hear him. So you're yeah. So you march up there, and what is?
I have to use a spell slot for that, but
Morzuth's still pointing at the kid.
Okay. Yeah. So as you go up there and you expend that spell slot, you can tell this creature is fey in nature. Like it's very.
hey
It
guys.
is.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Hey guys, that isn't a human.
So technically, would that? Are you still downstairs with me?
No, she heard him
Oh,
shout.
rushed upstairs. Sorry. Yeah.
That's not a human. That's a fae.
Yeah, so am I.
So we should leave you here with him.
I feel like maybe we should get him on the boat with me instead of leaving me there with him.
You do make a strong argument.
Okay. All right. So, it sounds like you're gonna have Heidi pull up and try to get this this kid.
Beforehand,
Mhm.
but just in case, can you have Tornado? Can you have him like fly above and get like an aerial view? Maybe like see what's over there a little bit. Don't get close in case it's weary, but scope it out. Maybe is Russell up here? Where's the books?
He's hiding somewhere.
Oh,
Can I sense anything else? I think that was for. I could see.
Expend a ranger spell to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are present within a mile of you. Does not reveal location or number. So you just
shit.
you can sense fae from this island. That is what you get.
Okay.
So we'd have to
And
wait
nothing
till we get
else.
closer.
No, you don't get anything else. And as you approach, Morzuth, you're holding that ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as Heidi, at this point, Heidi has like dropped anchor temporarily to like anchor the boat where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
And as you hit that like roughly 30-foot mark, it goes off, and yeah, you can sense that this creature is evil.
Or Zoo's just going to instantly draw his crossbow. Anchor up! And he loads one of his explosive bolts and points it at the kid.
The kid's just still beckoning for help. Like he hasn't changed his demeanor at all.
Don't shoot it. Let's just go. The less we anger it, the better. Something like that out here for nothing? Nah, that's not a fight we want. Is it? He says, kind of smiling at Morzuth, like, yeah, come on.
And so Heidi's like, wait, we stopped here for nothing?
No,
And
we did. We did.
She kind of like...
We didn't stop here for anything.
She kind of looks out and she can see it now, and she's like, what on earth? I mean, it's welcome if whatever it is.
Morzuth
Doesn't need to
reaches
be on
into
the
it.
island.
What?
Morzuth reaches into his gold pack and just throws 5 gold at her and says, "Drive!"
What? What are you so sure about?
And so like she's just like, so the coins like hit her like metal vest, and she's like, what's wrong with you? And
Explain
Evil!
yourself.
Evil! He yells, pointing at the island. Evil!
and
Evil!
and when you look back and point, it's gone.
The island?
Nope, the kid.
Yeah, we just look over and the island's gone.
I was like, whoa, what is going on here, man?
Nope, island's
Bad,
still there.
danger.
Kid's gone.
Evil,
It's gone.
bad, danger. Beware. Beware, Will Robinson.
Do we
And
do we want to send Tornado to do a flyby?
you can.
I'm it's up to you in this case. It's obviously not a person in need of help. So now I'm just a little bit curious what it is, but not like,
You also notice that it's gone. Like wherever it was,
Yeah.
it's no longer there.
he's
And so with that Heidi pulls anchor and you guys drive away. And it's getting towards nightfall now. And it's about dinner time. So you all kind of head down into the hold and start eating. Just any other day.
he takes his cup and fills his cup and then goes back to the crow's nest and thanks Otheon, but he goes back up to the crow's nest. He's uneasy about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's been vigilant up there all fucking day since.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything interesting? Or are you all, the rest of you, down in the hold eating?
Yeah, we're eating. I'm eating anyway.
You're eating anyway? Okay. And about halfway through your meal, all of a sudden you just hear. And you can't quite tell where it's coming. But it just keeps crying.
Or Zeus just keeps eating.
And it sort of is kind of encompassing a little bit. But you can't tell where it's coming from. Vallen, you hear it, but it isn't muffled or like far away. It's just like off to the right, back like away from where Heidi is, like opposite end of the boat. You can tell it's like coming from that vicinity, but you don't actually, if you peer over to the crow's nest to look and see, you don't actually see.
Alright, well, first things first. 10 stealth.
Okay. You think you're invisible?
Yeah, he's like, as he kind of looks over and is really like, just trying to see what he can see, like, get the sound, kind of clock who's on top of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
So you see Heidi. The Jarkle is kind of towards the back,
all right.
and she's just kind of looking out. She has not heard. Neither one of them has heard much of anything. They're a bit further away, but crying doesn't stop.
Not something we can hear below decks.
You can hear it, but it's like very muffled.
Okay.
Well, the sadness is ruining the happiness of this meal.
He's like peeking his head up.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I need to delete that. I don't know what just happened.
Oh, she's trying to kill us all.
No, fucking everything up, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go.
Oh god, it was Cthulhu.
No. And as you continue to listen, like it doesn't stop, but it also doesn't change. And Vallen, as you kind of like poke your head around and look, but you don't see anything, you can tell like where it's coming from if you want to investigate further.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So.
Oh wait, today's a new day. 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, you should have had a long rest.
Oh man. Okay. I don't do the same one twice right now for a specific reason, but it just gave me 3 2s in a row. It really wanted me to be summer. But no, I'm autumn. Alright, yeah, then he's just sipping his thing.
Alright.
He's kind of keeping watch wherever that sound is coming from. He'll move.
And as you kind of sit there and watch it, like there's like this like blurring effect, and every so often you catch glimpses of this little kid, same kid you saw before. You get a little bit better of an image of it, besides the fact that it's like blurred out and kind of shifting. And it's very unkempt. Like its hair is kind of long and just like kind of sticking out in different places. And it has kind of this like dark gray skin, and its hair is like sort of matted, and you can tell as the crying gets a little bit louder, all of a sudden its fingers, like you can tell its fingers get like this dark black color, and it like makes eye contact with you.
It's a witch.
Did you put an SCP into the game?
A what?
There's
It's not the crying man SCP.
well,
What are you talking about?
it's a story for another time when we take a break.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, he creates a clone
Mm-hmm.
instantly and
Okay.
is downstairs, like going down the stairs. Like he uses it to swap and then books to downstairs.
Okay.
And then
So you're using it to make it look like you didn't move.
yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? Are you done crying?
That wasn't me. You angelic fuck. No, but there's this thing up there. Yeah, you gotta. It's got. And he like kind of uses his best to describe it. Like, it's the same kid, only his hair's longer, his eyes. He's here. We're doing something about this. I don't know what's going on, but it given me the heebie-jeebies.
Morzuth rolls his eyes and grabs his sword.
Thank you. I'm the only one here that doesn't have some crazy special power. Wait, no, never mind. I'm using it right now.
Okay. So, who's going upstairs?
Morzuth.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Well,
So-
Weapons ready, weapons ready.
I'm seeing all this commotion. I'm going to.
Okay.
Curiosity gets the best of him.
And for some reason, my little NPC creature is gone, and I can't use him, so I'm just gonna pick something random. I like dropped him in here, and now he's not working, so that's cool. I like that. We'll just. What the hell? Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Unacceptable. This is the perfect time to remind all of our listeners about Vagabond Gaming's previous campaign, Rise of the Rune Lords, on VOD, on our Twitch, and on our YouTube. Or my YouTube. I say ours, but I mean, you know, it's really, I don't really think of it as mine, so. But, so yeah, feel free to check those out. Various playlists. I talk about One Piece in there too, so whenever Sabi's ready, give me the signal to shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, I'm like, give me the signal to shut up, please.
I have a question real quick.
Okay.
Would I be able to like put hunter's mark on this thing, and if it shifts, would my hunter's mark shift with it?
Yeah, you would know where it's at. Or you'd have at least advantage on finding it if it disappeared.
All right, cool. So if we see it, I want to do that.
Okay. So as you come up, it is right where you all come upstairs, and you all can see him. He's just curled in a ball, and he's crying. And as he turns to look at you, are any of you gonna get closer to him? You're about 20 feet from him.
Can I do like a history or something, some sort of check to, like, I've read a lot. There's probably a story of this guy somewhere, or mention of him in any form of fashion. I'm fishing here.
Sure. Give me a history check. Let's see if I can.
15. It was almost 19 plus.
No. You've heard of plenty of, like, now that you know that it's both Fey and evil, like from the conversations between Vallen and Morzuth, you know enough to know, like, you need to be careful with whatever this is.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting any closer. I'm gonna back away like 10 feet from the rest of the group. Behind them.
Okay.
Can my echo get close to him? Like, I said my echo to, like, it can't speak or whatever, but it walks over and it has the the autumn stance. You know, he's holding his robe, like, you know, closer at the top. He's very maternal, very open, very, like, giving energy, you know? And it's like, oh, child, what's
Also,
the matter?
Do any of you have a lawful alignment?
I believe so. Yes.
I was going to say, he has to be. Every time we do some fun illegal shit, he's like, nope.
You too, Boone?
Gotta remember where that is.
I think it'd be in notes or description.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, description, and it's in character stuff. It's
There it
tab
is.
of it.
Yeah, it's under
character.
characteristics.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
You are? Okay. Alright, but you're staying far enough away.
Would I have been
God.
privy to the discussion of Fae/evil? Would that have been around Otheon? Okay.
Yeah, because again, Vallen like came downstairs and was like, "It's
Okay.
here," it's and talking about it.
Then he, as they crest the top of the stairs, he's got his war pick with him. But I will cast protection from evil on myself.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So, and that remind me, protection from evil just means that particular character can't affect you. Is that correct?
No, so they get disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can't be charmed or frightened by them, and if I do, or I already was, I get advantage on the saving throw.
On the same. Okay.
So they can attack me. They just have a harder time.
Okay. Well, Vallen, and I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm just going to make it work this way because I feel like it.
Just a reminder, my echo specifically isn't a creature.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, generally it doesn't get targeted by most things. But it does get blasted to shit and go away. So, I don't know.
And as your like echo approaches, the child doesn't really move. He just kind of like he pulls back, and then you see him just shift, and he's gone. You can't see him.
Yeah, fuck.
Perception check?
Go ahead.
Is that 12? Yeah. Or no, 14. Still not, probably not great.
Nope, you don't see him.
All right.
I want to use my hunter's mark.
Oh, he already disappeared.
Oh, that's
But I
what
guess-
asked you.
Yeah, so
reappeared.
yeah, just do
Then
it the minute you see him. That's fine. But you do have disadvantage. So if you want to immediately look for him, you can.
What's the disadvantage to move?
It just means you roll twice and take the lower two.
That's right. Okay. I don't know. Should I?
You can look for him if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
All right. I'll look. What do I roll for that?
Just do 2%. It's either perception or survival, I think. Then you can pick.
Perception, usually.
Yeah, it's usually perception.
Yep, the most used skill in the game.
Yeah. And I get a -1 on it.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh,
You have like the weirdest
4.
build for a paladin, bro.
I know.
A 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, nope, you don't see him. But Morzu, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Again.
Yeah, police officers. No, that's an ambulance. The hell?
Alright, I got a 10.
Okay, who's closest to you?
I have no idea.
I would say probably, based on this setup that I have in front of me on the map, it's Worthion.
Oh, me? What? What about me?
Yeah, it's you. You're the closest to Morzu. So do me a favor and go ahead and attack him.
Attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
You just all of a sudden you just feel just pure rage, and you just have to swing, and he is the nearest biggest thing next to you.
Really?
Sure.
Okay, I got a 22.
Yeah,
Oh.
hit.
That'll hit.
First, your good luck today.
Mm-hmm. At least it wasn't a critical.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Or 14, sorry.
All right. And with that, you see him appear, and he is just about 15 feet from you over here. And he looks at you, Morzuth, and he's like, "You left me." And that's all he says.
are evil.
Can
Alright.
I
Roll initiative.
Damn it! I wanted to smite him with the whip.
Right, I was about to bust the cap off. Like, fuck. Initiate. Ugh.
Ooh, yeah, I got a 17.
Nice.
Yes.
13.
Nice.
3.
Oh boy.
I got a 5.
I'm probably very,
Nice.
very taken aback by Morzuth just wailing on me.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little bit psychotic today.
Okay. I've gotta keep. Jesus. This is hard because this character didn't import over like I expected it to, which means I can't use it for anything except its
Reference.
health. It's health points. That's like all I can do with it. The fuck is this? It's initiative. Okay, can I roll this? It's a 7. Lord have mercy, this makes everything so much harder. Okay. Oh, that's close enough. How am I doing that? That's crazy. Every time. All right. So, go ahead and we will start this game off with, wait. Sorry, what did you roll? You rolled a 3, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I'm
don't-
going first? Holy shit.
No, hang on. I need to... I don't know why it's not letting me edit the...
Why is everybody fighting me?
You know why.
Okay, well, you're a 7 now. Saoirse, what did you roll?
A 5.
Okay. Nope.
Just keep rolling until you get that number, right?
Oh my god. This is gonna drive me crazy. Nope. I'm gonna waste all of them. How do I fucking get it to change?
Yep, that's
Sorry,
what I'm looking
guys.
up right now.
Um,
Is that so, Vallen?
oh, here we go. I got it. You said you were 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I was at 3.
you were a 3. Okay. And then Russell, you said you were 17?
Yeah.
Marzuth,
it's already in
13?
Mhm.
Okay. Vallen, 12. Okay. That makes me feel better about this.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead. All right, Russell, you can see him. He's dirty and disheveled and fucking scary looking.
How far away is he from me?
You said you backed up,
Yeah, about 10 feet from the group.
so he's probably 30 feet from you. I'm gonna move you a little bit away from the rest of the group and away from him.
Yay. Yeah. I'm doing mind wit.
Okay.
14 intelligence.
Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, no, he fails that.
All right, so
5.
he takes the full 13 damage, and he can't take reactions, and he chooses one of the 3 for his
13.
turn.
Okay. All right. That's considered an attack, correct?
Let me. It's a effect. I don't attack it, since how it works is I cast it. The duration is it. You physically lash out at one of the creatures you can see within range. The target must. I don't make an attack roll, so I don't think so.
That's correct.
Okay. All right. Okay. Morzuth, what you doing?
Well, Morzu's gonna have to stab a bitch for yelling at him.
Okay.
This isn't the first child I've killed. At least not on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, Vallen yells, wait.
Whoa!
Wow, so loud.
Sorry,
Jesus, you
sorry.
got really close to your mic there.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
I got a 7.
You miss.
Okay.
Sorry, I apologize for blowing everybody's ears out.
By the way, that damage type was psionic or
Wait a minute. I get to attack
Okay.
again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, wait.
Huh?
Hold your attack.
Hmm?
That's not saying he's not using it. I use that word specifically, like so that he can attack if need be. Because my turn is next, so it like feeds in. And you know, Vallen drops the echo and moves towards the orphan.
Uh-huh.
And he reaches into his pouch and pulls out like a piece of like jerky, you know, that he has some of his food all over. And he's like, "Hey, you look so hungry, boy."
That's what you say to him?
Yeah, he's like, "What you?" And he offers him the food.
He takes like a step back from you. Like, clearly like off put by this behavior, and he's like, and he reaches out and he takes the food from him. But he doesn't say anything.
He smiles. He's like, "It's okay. Eat. I got
just
more if you
stands.
like."
He just stands there awkwardly. All right, Morzuth, what are you doing?
He actually took the jerky. Boy, do I feel like an ass now.
I mean, you haven't hit him yet, have you?
No,
No, I
nobody's
missed.
hit him. Except you made him feel real bad about himself somehow.
Yeah,
You
mind
whipped him in
lashed
his
him.
mind.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to try to persuade the boy.
Okay.
Nice work. I'm gonna tell him, like, look, you're already on the boat anyway, so what's it matter?
Kind of just
I got a 12.
you got a 12. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Sure. It's like he just starts to like he's like looking at all of you like very slowly and like backing away and like slowly like eating this jerky. You haven't necessarily convinced him, but he's a little less standoffish and he just kind of laughs a little bit and disappears again.
You brought the fucking Cheshire cat on board.
I believe it was you. We could have settled this at the island maybe, but we don't know, and he's just fucking hungry. I've been hungry all my life. You do things when you're hungry.
Like, bring the Cheshire cat aboard?
Fucking maybe.
Yeah,
Better
there's
than killing the Cheshire cat for no reason.
there's something very sinister about this child, though.
Mm-hmm.
He smiles over at you, and for like a moment, the feeling of like warmth and loving kind of gives way to this feeling of death, decay, like natural change. And he's like, sometimes we're all a bit different than we appear. And then goes back to that warm, open, loving energy.
Okay.
Oh, delightful.
We will end combat here. You don't see him anymore. You don't hear him crying. Yeah. But he's somewhere on the ship.
I'll be
Can't
in the
we all-
crow's nest if you need any more food, love. And that's where Vallen will be for the rest of the night.
Okay.
He's gonna tinker with his gun a little bit, not take it apart to the point that like he can't put it back together, you know what I mean? Like he realizes his limits after last time. And like so he just, you know, the general maintenance that he can do to keep it in good working order and all that, like he was shown. And that's so whatever everybody else does is what they do. I'll be
Okay.
waiting
What's everybody
for
else
the
doing?
ghost.
I'm hanging out with the herbs and with Othean and chilling,
I was able to go back down, yeah.
having a pleasant time.
Okay. Otheon, give me a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Excellent.
Wow.
21.
Nice. God damn. Take 10 psychic damage as all of a sudden there's just rage. Like like all of a sudden, Saoirse, what you see is Ortheon just like grab the front counter and angrier than you've ever seen him in the short time that you've known him in the last 24 to 48 hours, just veins pulsating in his head.
Delightful.
It's scary.
More
Am I
Zeus.
able to turn around and see anything?
Do a perception check.
Oops, I did that wrong. Dirty 20.
Standing not but 15 feet from you, back behind the kitchen, you see this little person.
Yeah, he will cross the galley, shoving a table out of the way if he has to, and just grab the war pick from his side and clobber this thing.
Oh my god!
Give me an attack roll.
Damn. Only a 9.
No. Oof, you miss. And he just laughs. And he stutters again, and then he's gone.
Fucking Majora's Mask.
You see the door to the front just poof, slam shut, and that's the end of it.
Okay.
Who said we should let this thing go?
If I'm able, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes, please do. Saoirse, you see all this. Is there anything you want to do?
I mean, it sounds super quick. I'm probably just like turning around, gasping, grabbing Tornado, and just like getting ourselves ready, bracing ourselves in case something happens.
Okay.
This thing is very not right. We should find it.
And I cast Hunter's Mark probably a long time ago, and I'm not going to be able to try and track it.
Well, I mean, it's been probably like an hour, 2 hours, maybe. I don't know how long that lasts. I feel like it's forever. I feel like you can like track it down.
Nope. I think it lasts for
Less an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no way a spell like that lasts for that.
Oh,
long.
I'm thinking of what's the other one that is just like a find item that you can use? It's like a find item and you just use it again and again, which is different. Anyway, all right. So the rest of the night passes pretty peacefully. I mean, unless you guys want to go looking for this thing, whatever it is.
I mean, if I know about what happened in the dining room, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not gonna sleep around that thing.
I mean, you just heard like a door slam. You heard like a bunch of commotion because you were on the second level, and
Yeah.
you just hear like a table being like rocked across the room, and then like you can hear Ortheon's voice is probably very baritone, and you can hear like those like murmurings, like there's something not right with this.
I just picture the kid from Majora's Mask laughing and doing this.
We do get around for dinner, right?
Yes.
We do
Yep.
share stories and things like that, so I'm guessing we get told that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm pushing for the group to find this little shit and remove it
Yes.
one way or another.
Wait. Before we get our pitchforks, it sounds like he was just having a spot of fun. Not all fun is friendly, okay? Maybe he just doesn't know any better.
Hey, Vallen, look,
Give
a
me-
distraction.
Give me the chance, okay? You wouldn't have believed me if I handed him the jerky before, but there we were. All right? I don't know what pranks he's on, but give me the chance. And if I can't, then we do what we have to do.
I say I sign up 1 hour.
Morzuth nods.
Wait. 2 encounters. I can't control when he shows up, but I can control what happens if I interact with him. It's not my fault if it's literally not any of our fault if we can't find him, right? So, how about per encounter for when we see him?
1 encounter.
Yes, I say you hit one try.
Morzuth holds up one finger.
You take what you get. I am grateful. Thank you. All right, no time but to get started. He said, and you see him just pull out his gun, kind of make sure it's fucking, loaded and shit. He's like, always trust, but be prepared. So yeah, he's like, all right, boy. He just starts going about the ship. Come on out. Your little pranks are gonna get you right in trouble. Come on. He's just, walking around the ship.
Yep.
looking for him.
Talking to the ghost.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
He has another piece of jerky out. If you're hungry, I've got more food.
You see the jerky get like tugged out of your hand.
Oh shit!
Like,
Oh, you got a
fight
grip.
Fighting you for it. It's not very strong.
Yeah, neither am I. I have 9 strength, so.
So we won't make it a roll off. He wins. He
Yeah.
takes it.
That's fair. It's like, oh, you little rascal! You got to stop hurting people around here. I can let you stay. I can probably swing it if you don't hurt anybody else again. I can make sure you're fed. We can have all sorts of fun and games, playing pranks that don't rattle the inside of someone's brain. That's not nice.
And he materializes in front of you and he says, "Only others hurt each other. I haven't hurt anyone." And he says,
Oh, you're a clever one. That's fair. But
Is anybody else with you?
Oh yeah, Ozean
Yeah.
wouldn't follow him.
Yeah.
Watch what happens.
Okay. You see
A little
him.
further off though. I don't want to be too close.
Morzuth in the doorway.
You see him kind of chuckle, and then all of a sudden he gets very angry. He's like, "Why isn't it working on you?"
on me?
I don't like this. I don't like this game anymore. And he's gonna take two attacks at you. He's gonna try to slam you twice, and you don't see him do it, but all of a sudden you feel the sensation of something trying to slam you into the ground.
Oh damn it!
It's not a reaction. I can't. All right, fuck. I should have said, and I ready a Misty Step if things go sour. Bah.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of hit.
Duff.
Again, who said to keep the child?
I did. This is a roleplay character, okay?
I know.
Second one doesn't hit. So all of you see is all of a sudden Vallen just gets slammed to the ground.
Oof.
Wait, do I stay there or am I prone? Is that a thing?
You're prone. Yeah, you're slammed to the ground.
Okay.
Damn.
Dances up.
All right.
Can I attack this little
5.
fucker then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8. You take 8 damage.
All right. Mark that
All right.
down.
Otheon will point the war pick at Vallen and cast Sanctuary on him, and then just
Okay.
swing around and smack this little turd.
Is
Okay.
Sanctuary a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. God, a lot of spells that
Yeah, dude, I have. Yeah.
like I have barely any bonus action spells. I have one.
The
Yeah.
blessings of the gods upon me.
Oh shit!
22 to hit.
Oh fuck yeah, that hits.
Launches him straight out of the boat.
9 damage.
9. Okay. 20.
Is that how much I took, or did I take 8?
No, you took 10.
10. Oh.
So what I said? No, hang on.
No, you
5,
said
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is what you took. And I took 9. So that's 20. I can't math. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you hit him. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
damn.
That's a 1.
Oh fuck.
You have a
Okay.
-5?
No, I have a +5.
So it's a 6
Oh.
total.
Yeah,
6
No,
total.
but it's a saving throw. A 1 fails on a saving throw.
I
Oh.
forgot about that.
Yeah, that is true.
You take 5 damage from hitting him, and you just see him. He just screams in your face after you hit him. Don't hit me!
And Otheon will like, in response, just war cry. He'll
fuck.
just-
Okay.
Yeah. He'll just yell right back at him.
Okay. And now we roll initiative.
Oh yeah, this kid's getting the no counter has been created yet.
Oh, actually, no.
What?
21.
22.
Why is it not? What is happening? Okay, sorry guys. Okay, you're gonna have to re-roll. I'm sorry, I don't know why that wasn't. There it goes. There it goes. Ooh, who's the green one?
That's me.
I
Oh.
got a hell of a lot better.
25.
Hey, okay. But why is the initiative not taken? I don't understand what's happening.
No, it's taken now.
Okay,
I
well,
think she means
Time.
the encounter tracker.
Do you guys
yeah.
have your tokens selected?
Yeah, I know I did.
Let's see, so there's Otheon. Hang on, there's Saoirse.
Oh, weird. So,
Yeah.
Did I not do my?
So you have to. It's stupid, but you have to go into Foundry. You have to click your character,
Yeah. I
and
did.
then roll for your
Oh,
initiative.
yeah. I have my guy selected.
Well, that's stupid.
Mine selected too.
Okay, we'll have to figure all those out.
So I think I found something that might be useful for you as the DM.
Combat initiative modifier. Okay.
Yeah, it's something to look at later.
Cool. Okay, so sorry. What did you have, Otheon?
Initially, it was 15.
15. Okay. Because I can change it.
Right.
And then Saoirse, what were you?
I was 24.
Dang.
Jesus. Okay. The only one I'm missing then is Vallen.
21.
What did you rolled a 21? Okay. Okay. All right then.
As long as-
Saoirse. What's up?
Oh no, I thought you haven't rolled for the orphan yet.
No, I did. He's in there.
Yeah, I go dead last no matter what.
Mhm. He actually, because I don't have anything in here, he actually rolled 23, not a 20. Whoops. Okay. There. Saoirse. So we'll call this battle on the main deck, but you're down the first level, so you can see the stairs going up, but you're still on the second floor technically.
Okay, I can see the kid though. Yeah.
Yep, you can. And here I'm just gonna arrange you all a little bit. Sersha, put you there. Most everybody followed him one way or another, so okay. You guys can move within that vicinity. And Orthia would have just taken a swung at him and he screamed in his face.
And I'm gonna move back and go up here a little bit, get a little further away.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm like right down in front of it.
Okay. That's fine.
That's where, because that's where he hit me.
You said I can use some of my movement for my panther, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move him closer so that you can get your stealth.
Okay.
down. And I am going to cast Hunter's Mark so that I get an extra 1d6 on every time I try to hit him.
Okay.
So this time it will be 6.
Find a hunter's mark. I don't know what to call it.
25 to hit.
Woof. Yeah, you hit.
So 12 and 6, 18.
Remember, you can add your level to your damage if you want to. Fury of the Small, baby. So if you're level 3, you could add 3 more damage.
Does it work on the same or smaller targets? I thought it only worked on big guys.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was just a general thing. All right.
I have no
He's
idea.
small. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, how much did you hit for?
18.
18. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, the creature has to be larger than her for her to use it.
Thanks, man.
Okay. All right, now it's the orphan's turn. The orphan is going to, seeing this big scary cat, is going to take 2 slam attacks at it.
Aww.
So. $17 hit your panther?
I'm looking for strength there.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 17. It'd be 23. 23 to hit on the first one.
What am I looking to see?
The AC of your panther.
12.
Okay, so the first one hits.
Actually,
Oh.
there's a proficiency.
Okay, so the first one. Sorry, say that one more time.
I said it's actually AC's 14, so there's a proficiency.
Okay. So 17 hits and a nat 20 on him. So the first one. So +3, so that's 4 damage on the first one. For 7 on the second, doubled, so 14.
It's only the damage dice.
Yeah, it's only the damage dice, not the entirety. Like, you add the modifier after.
Oh, yeah. So then it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, so I have 2 hit points left on my tornado.
So Tornado, you just see Tornado, and he just kind of he lifts into the air, and he's just like, and bam, bam, he just bounces off of the fucking ship like twice. He just like a bouncy ball. You just watch him bounce.
Tornado, heal!
And then he's gonna bonus action disengage to try to get the fuck away from you guys.
Man, that reminded me.
How far can he get? He can get over here. All right, he's over here. He's running away from you guys.
Alright.
So I'm up next.
Oh, wait, Saoirse, I'm sorry. You hit him. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ten.
Okay. Yeah, you take 11 damage. Like, again, you feel that bolt hits him, and he looks at you, and he just screams, he's like, "Don't hit me!" And then he runs away.
Great.
And that's his turn. Vallen. Is you.
What? Oh, it's
It's
me.
you.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I was ready. I stand up. That's half my movement, so I can move 20 feet, which means I can move, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Over here. Sorry, I gotta. Here and for an action, he goes. Listen, boy, you're behaving very poorly. This is not how we behave on this ship. And then he waits to see how he reacts to that, like to see. And then if he reacts poorly, he gets shot with a gun.
Okay. Okay. He's just gonna stand there. So you're holding your action to shoot him?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
This
The
is
moment you shoot, Sanctuary will end, just so you know.
yeah. That's why I didn't automatically shoot. Like,
Okay, good call.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's like, yeah. He does that like a persuasion, intimidation, like.
You can do a persuasion check.
All right. All right, sweet. $17. That's pretty solid.
Yeah. He just kind of smiles at you. I like you. He kind of sways a little bit. You can tell he's kind of fucked up. Like he's hurt. Morzuth, what are you doing?
Oh, it's finally my turn.
There's no saving this kid, but he's trying.
All right, Morzuth's gonna move up to him.
Okay. How much movement do you have?
I think I got.
Because it's 40 feet from where you were.
Yeah, I got walking, so I only got 30, so I need to move back at 2.
Okay, so you can get within 10 feet of him.
Yeah.
And Vallen's there, you know, giving him a stern talking to.
And hold on a second.
Fucking Autumn.
How dare he be so nice and kind? Okay, and Morzuth is going to cast Bane on him.
Okay.
And debuffs versus.
That is a negative. What is that? A 1d4?
They must roll 1d4 and subtract that from any attack or saving throws they make.
Okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Don't let me forget.
I'll try not to. I'm not making any promises.
Okay. Ortheon, what are you doing?
I will make the 30 feet to him and
Okay.
whack him with my war pick.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, you hit him.
All right, so as a bonus action, I will also be doing Searing Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
So
Oh, you mad at this kid.
I first do 7 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then an additional 7 fire damage.
Ooh. Okay. Give me a DC Wisdom 12.
Like with Marty's, doesn't that have to be beforehand? Just semantically, like before the
What do you
attack
mean?
roll? For Searing Smite.
It's a bonus action, but yes.
Alright.
It doesn't matter whether he puts it in at the beginning or the end, as long as I know he's hitting him with Searing Smite.
Okay.
He's being smitten.
No,
I got a 13 on my wisdom save.
Well done. Okay. So with that, you hit him, and as you like come down on top, well, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, lovely. I will probably use the hammer part rather than the pick part.
Okay.
And likely Otheon likes things to be swift and humane, essentially, like putting down a sick dog.
Okay.
And so he will just crack this creature as close to the temple as possible to just end it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You see Otheon just bring this thing next to his head, and the kid, you just hear this like deafening scream of just like a child, and then it just disappears. Like it doesn't disappear like it did before. There's like tendrils of like smoke coming off of it. And after the scream, you kind of hear and that's the end of it.
Fucking Majora's Mask.
Spooky,
I'm
spooky
gonna
ghosts.
run up to Otheon and say, "Hey, I loosened it for you."
He will pat Sorsha, like literally reach all the way down and pat Sorsha on the shoulder. Let us take care of your kitten, and he'll walk over and cast Cure Wounds on it.
Okay.
Yay!
As you're casting Cure Wounds,
13, by the way.
nice. Take him back up to 13, so 15. Oh, he's back up to full. Isn't he? I feel like he might have different health points with you, but
I'm sorry. What did you say? How many?
he's back up to 15 health points. Hit points.
That's what 13 is what my sheet says.
Okay, that's what I have too.
So, what he maxed out again. Anyway, yeah. So as I'm casting that,
Yeah. You hear all of a sudden, and it's kind of ethereal, but like the sound of coin just like hitting the ground. And like when you look back to where the
Just
sound
me?
was, no, like anybody in the vicinity just hears like after the giggle, and it's like a short pause afterwards. You just hear, and it's literally like a coin bag just opened up on the like in space, and there's about 100 gold pieces just on the ground.
Oh.
Vallen goes to where the body kind of was smashed, not to where the coins are.
Okay. Yeah, you see like there's something ethereal about like where the remains of this body was.
He takes out a piece of jerky and puts it over where he was.
It doesn't move.
That's just what he's doing.
What kind of ghost fits coins?
The kind who's not as bad as we thought he was.
Small.
oh, ooh.
I shake my head at that and just start walking downstairs to my place.
Yeah, Otheon same.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh.
Morzeus just goes back to bed.
Yeah. It's more like an ethereal creature that you splatted into oblivion was carrying things and then was no longer carrying things.
Well, that's not what Vallen thinks. And he's already prone to being emotional in autumn anyway, so
Exactly
He's-
why I didn't say jack shit.
yeah.
Okay. All right, end of day 3.
Sweet, I get to roll another fucking season.
That was a fun roll. Thanks for that.
That was fucking just above board real quick. It is so hard to fight your fucking nature with that shit. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry.
All right.
Oh,
So-
which ghost do I want to get rid of?
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. That was
God
Boone's
damn it,
roll,
Marty.
Right?
Yeah, that was me.
That was Boone's roll. Okay.
Oh.
Austin,
Oh yeah.
what's up?
Nothing. Nothing. I just rolled my season and said fuck
Okay.
you to Marty.
Roll d20, right?
Yep. Roll me a d20.
It wasn't my fault this time.
18.
18.
It's the same thing I got.
Oh yeah. Nope. Got to reroll.
Okay.
Aw.
Ah.
Merch some more.
One more harpies.
7.
7. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting one.
Fuck.
God damn it!
So on the fourth day, a massive, massive storm hits the boat.
Ugh.
And it starts with like these big waves, and you can just feel the ocean just these big roller coaster bucks as the boat tries to like stay afloat in this situation. And
Oh,
you
shit.
first of all, I need everybody to give me a Constitution save.
Yeah, I'm in the crow's nest as always. I can't just metagame not being there in this case.
Yeah, so you got a hold of it, and it's just
Yeah.
pitching you. You're just like, "Foop, foop, 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 foop."
Yeah,
Oh.
this isn't great.
Oh my god.
My constitution is 6.
Fuck!
Oh,
12.
good. Oh, good.
I got 11.
Oh, guys.
Is 12 better than 11?
Yes. By numbers alone. Yes.
Also a 12.
Oh, the same
Oh,
thing's
guys.
Are we all just throwing up everywhere?
Just the hammock room is just 3 people spinning around.
Hey, I'm fine.
It's like a bad SNL episode.
What'd you roll, Austin?
I got a 16,
Nice. You are the only one not sick. Good job.
and I am getting the hell out of there.
Vallen is like over the edge of the crow's nest.
Like, you see him, like, he's, like, strapped his arm into the rigging, but every now and again he's, like, bucked off, and you just see a line of vomit. And he, like, it gets dragged back onto the fucking boat.
Morzeus just in his hammock, just.
Trying to, like, I've got my fingers in the soil of the pots of the plant. I'm trying to ground myself.
Oh, yeah.
This is the best one yet.
How was the non-sea
Right?
creature?
How was this
Doing
bookworm the only one, like, you guys
Yeah.
are pussies?
Never been drunk trying to read before?
Yeah. Oh.
He's just sitting there perfectly perched reading.
After your first few fits of vomiting everywhere, you finally find a space where you like your stomach's empty. Now it's just like intermittent dry heaves. You know, you gotta get like up the stairs and you gotta keep going. And you hear Dejarkle up on the boat, and she is shouting commands, and she is issuing all of you up to the top deck.
Oh,
Obviously,
God.
Vallen, she says, "I need you to tie down the main mast. You're already up there. Hold on to your vomit and get that shit tied." Give me 2 dexterity checks to get out onto the rigging.
Is,
This is disadvantage, my dear friend.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck.
I gotta say, driving even is a lot worse than throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Good story. I will be right back. I have to pee really bad. So I'm sorry. I'll
yes,
be right
it's
back.
still a 23.
Well done. Now you have to give me a strength check to try to tie it off.
I don't
I'll be right
like.
He was so happy with himself.
I knew
so
it was coming. Like, I
Are
knew,
you-
like, there's no way you could have, like, a ship thing and not have a strength check. Like,
I wasn't.
fuck.
What is your
Here
strength
goes
like?
my
8?
luck. Eh.
Oh.
That's what, 13?
I mean, I rolled a 14. It's a 13.
Yeah, you have a -1, so
Yep, it's a 13. Which for him is a very solid effort. I feel like that is.
I feel like the rest of us, except for Russell, is going to be coming up the stairs all covered in vomit. Just
at some point,
And it's literally raining down on you from the crow's nest because they have the little like portcullises that let water out so it doesn't fill. So sorry guys.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just thought of it myself. I was like, wait, where am I just swimming in nope. There's gotta be oh Lord.
Yeah, it'd have that little hole where you could climb in and
Alright,
out.
guys. Okay, what was your strength
I
check?
rolled a 13.
Hey, not bad. Okay, so it doesn't take you too long, but you get up there and you've got at least one. Well, it's like pitching you back and forth, and you've got at least one side of the mast tied up. Okay, go ahead and I want initiative rolls just so I can like keep everybody in track of who's doing what.
Fair enough.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I reign. No
It's
initiative.
great.
I had to click it. Y'all clicked before me because I was sitting down.
Oh, you shit. I got a 4. Or a 3.
I got a 19. Yeah, there we go. Oh
Ooh.
shit!
I'll be last.
I have an 8.
I got a crit.
I don't know what's going on with your 3. Like for whatever reason, it's just not.
No, that's not.
Yeah, and I even
That wasn't
did
mine. No, okay. Yours dice
Yeah, it
just
has
look
these-
like mine.
select.
Yep, it has you picked too. I don't know. We'll have to troubleshoot later. Okay, so Vallen, where are you?
Yeah, I got a 19.
Let's see who do I have right now. This is Sersha. Okay. I'm gonna have you read those back to me in just a second.
All right.
For fuck's sake. Okay. All right, Sersha, what was yours?
8.
12.
8.
It was an 8 plus 4.
12.
19
And then
for me.
19.
Yeah. That's crazy. You crit on initiative, dude. That's fucking.
I dig it. All right. So, yeah, Ortheon, as you come up the stairs, you see Dijarkle, and she's just like, "You've got to." And she looks directly at you, and she's like, "You have to help Heidi hold the wheel. Like,
All
I need
right.
you there now."
I will do my best to get there.
Okay. Probably gonna take you 2 rounds, probably, from
Okay.
where you are. So,
Do I need to make any checks or anything?
yeah, go ahead and give me a dexterity check to just stay on your feet.
Oh god,
This thing is pitching.
that's not going to be great. Oh, 15.
Nice. You see, for just a second, this big Goliath is starting to trek towards the wheel, and his foot slips for just a second, but he catches himself, and then he keeps going.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I do double movement since I don't actually have to do an attack or anything? So I'll do
Yeah.
full 60. Okay.
Okay, that works. Yeah. All right, so you make it pretty darn close, I think. That. Oh yeah, 55. You can make it to the wheel. So you at least are there with her, and she's like, "If it shifts left, you just gotta push right. Same difference the other direction."
Which direction am I going? To the left or right?
Right now you're just holding, and she's telling you like.
No, I
if it
mean
shifts-
which on the ship I was going to move my.
Oh, you're going to the right. The wheel is towards the back of the ship.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Yep. All right. Russell, as you get up there's still two ships or two sets of canvas that are like starting to blow in the wind. And Dijarkle looks at you and she's like, "I need you to tie us all down." And so your goal is to try to get rope from the main centerpiece to every individual and then tie them off so that no one actually pitches over a ship.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
So the first one is a dexterity roll to see if you can get to the main mast where these tie downs are. Well done.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. So you at least make it there. You're not pitching all over the place, and you have these ropes. Let's see who's right next to you. So Morzuth, you don't have to do anything. You can literally just hand him the rope and have him tie himself off before he has to go do his thing.
There's so much puke.
There's so much. And then let's see who. By the way, who all is sick? That's what I need to know. It's just it's
Everyone.
everybody but you. Okay. All right. Let me find.
Oh, are we sickened? Is that like an effect we have to
Yeah.
mark on our character?
Yes,
Okay,
you are
that's-
sick.
Because we can apply.
That changes things.
No, we can't apply sickened.
Nope, we cannot apply
It's in the condition.
No, it's not.
No.
There's no sick.
Oh, that's dumb.
There's
Maybe.
poisoned.
Incapacitated isn't right.
No.
No, that'd be like.
I'm looking for a condition that just gives you disadvantage on your ability
Exhaustion.
checks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exhaustion.
That works.
One.
I'll take the all right. I took a point of exhaustion.
That sucks.
Yup.
Because you guys are 5 away from death.
Listen, sir.
Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna happen again. I needed to make sure everybody.
Oh,
has-
all right.
I know, it's just exhaustion. You only need 6 levels to die. That's
Yeah.
why
It takes a lot to get there, though.
No, there's a lot of things. Not
All
a
right.
lot of things, but
So
Come on.
you have more Zuth tied off. Let's see, who else can you see? Sersha and Tornado are probably still like coming up to the main deck, so they're still down on the lower level. They can pass you as they go. Vallen, you now need to get to the other side of the rigging to get the other canvas up. Dexterities and strengths.
Can I blink over with my
Misty
echo?
step?
No, with my Echo Knight, saving my Misty Step.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll use my Echo Knight.
How far does your echo go? 60 feet or 30?
30 feet, and then
Okay.
I switch, so it should be.
So you're still gonna have to. You can get him over there, but you're still gonna have to give me a dexterity and a strength check to get these two things done.
Boom. All right. There's that, and can I use? I don't think I can make it with my speed. So can I try to like acrobatics and swing using the pitch and yaw of? Nope. I'm not Summer. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot who I was for a second. Yeah, he just uses full movement to get over there as much as he can.
So you and your echo are gonna try to get this thing up. Is that what I'm?
My Echo can't touch it. That's not how it works. I thought I could, but I learned a lot in the past few days. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's just me and my strumpf.
Okay. Give me a dexterity to get over there and a strength to make it up.
Is that okay? 13.
Yeah.
All right, good. Okay, and then a strength to tie it. Come on, I need a lot of luck on this one.
Did you nat 20?
Yes, I did.
Nicely done. All right, so you got the main canvas up. There is a rigging right below you that has one smaller piece of canvas that still needs to come up.
Question: Since I nat 20'd it, can I do the thing where they like squish and like rappel down and like tie it off? Now that because it looks real cool and it's thematic.
Sure. Yeah,
Alright.
sure. You can do. Yeah, you definitely can get away with that with a nat 20, and it'll land you on the lower set of rigging, so you don't have to dexterity check to get the last one up.
Nice.
So, all right, Sersha. As you come up the stairs, you see Vallen being awesome as he kind of flies down the rigging, and you've seen Orthos, and you see Russell standing there with like a whole bunch of rope, and Dejarkle's just like shouting commands, and she's like, "I still need the front canvas tied down."
Oh, great. That'll be me, yeah?
Yep. So, I know this is a little metagame, but please go to Russell first.
Which little icon is Russell? He's this one.
He's a little bird. Yep.
yeah, I'm the only one with number of colors.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, so you go to Russell and you spend 10 feet getting there, and then you have so many other feet to get back towards the front of the ship, which is to your left, to get to that second set of rigging.
Okay. Why did I go to Russell?
Because he tied you off. Like now, if you get pitched, you won't end up in the ocean.
Sweet. Okay.
Safety nets.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do double movement, so that'll be 60 minus, so I can only go 50 feet. So I'm right here.
Okay. So you're about to start climbing the rigging.
There, yeah.
Okay. More Zuth. There's a whole lot of rigging at those front sets, so you can pick who you want to help.
I'm gonna help with the front rigging.
Okay. So you tie off to Russell,
Mhm.
and then you are headed however many feet you can make it to get to that front rigging.
I got 30 feet walking speed,
Okay.
so it'll load. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think that's about as far as I can go.
You're going, oh, you went I think you moved the wrong direction.
I think I probably did. Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and move the right direction.
Yep.
And you can use your movement and your action to move double your speed.
Oh yeah. I'll do that. As soon as it's done. There we go.
Sooner or later it will load.
Huh?
All right, you made it. Okay.
Yep.
And it's at this point that, let's see, who do we have not attached to the boat? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's at this point you hear Heidi shout, "Wave!" And you see just this mega wave just crest over the side of the boat. She just hits with like all the force of a Mack truck, basically. Everybody who's not attached, give me a strength saving throw. So Vallen,
No,
Ophion.
I'm gonna fail it.
I'll catch you. I'm not gonna catch him.
you're too far away.
Nope.
So who has to make one?
So Vallen, Ophion, and I think everybody else is talking.
But instead of making, instead of doing that, instead of like trying to fight the wave or whatever, can he use his time to make a echo above him and above the wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. So you know the deal.
Well, you already made the echo before, so
It's a
already
bonus
above.
action. That one disappears and this one appears.
Okay. Yep. So you have an echo up there. So go ahead and give me your strength saving throws.
No, I lose it. I'm taken with the wave, but I'm
Okay.
at my soonest availability. I'm gonna switch
Okay.
places and be back.
Okay. So as the wave hits you, you come off of the rigging and you hit the landing, and it's pushing you, and it smashes you into a cannon. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
30?
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just take death.
Right? I was like, well, we're done here.
Right.
The sea takes no mistresses. All right,
I mean,
don't even know what that means. Never mind.
You just say things.
I do. I really do.
All right. Ophion, what'd you roll?
A 19.
Yeah, you're good. You good. You just hang on to that wheel as it like hits.
Yeah.
No big deal. All right. Let's see. Who next? Otheon. All right. So as that wave hits, I'm gonna need 2 strength saving throws. The first one we should have been doing those last ones at disadvantage, but here we are. Disadvantage on
Well,
this.
strength saving throws are not at disadvantage. It's just ability checks.
Oh, correct. Yes.
So strength.
So go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
23.
Okay. Yep. So you managed to, during that whole wave, you managed to not only keep a hold of it, but keep that thing straight.
Yep.
All right, Russell, where you going? So Vallen has been pitched. He's somewhere over here against the cannon,
Could do.
and you could potentially get to him. And Ophion and Heidi are the last 2 on deck.
Morzuth looks at Vallen. Did you get the final one tied down?
It's still just blowing.
What are you doing down here, you fucking think for yourselfer?
I've already gotten 2 done. You do your job before you start telling other people about theirs.
You're also 70 feet away, so you were in a torrent, so
Yeah,
have fun understanding each other.
We're just talking shit to each other, knowing each other's an asshole.
Yeah.
So who's closer to me?
So Vallen is now on the ground closer to you.
All right, I'm going to get to him first then, and
All right.
tie him down.
Yep, give me a dexterity check.
11.
You make it to him, but you don't walk there. You just kind of, and thank God you're tied down because you kind of came off the edge of it. So you get him tied in, and I would say you probably have 15 more feet of move.
All right, going to the next closest individual.
Okay. So that would be Ophion. So you're about here, we'll say. All right. Who next? All right, Vallen, what are you doing? Russell came over and tied a knot on you, and now you're strapped by a piece of rope.
Oh, sorry, Russell. This is against the plan. I know. I'm sorry. And then he switches with his Echo, who now has the rope on him.
Would the rope move with you since it's attached to you?
No,
No, because he disappears.
Yeah, they literally occupy the same. They switch and they occupy the same space. Like, it would just. It's yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just like law. Is kind of how I see it. You know.
They literally just trade spaces.
Yeah. So foomp and.
All right, so back up there.
Yeah.
Strength, please.
He's had a hard day. We need something. Nope. I got a whole 6. Got a half dozen for you.
All right, well, you get it halfway up there. Not done yet. Sersha.
I was gonna ask, since I didn't have to like crawl over there or whatever, do I get another one? But no, go ahead.
No, because that's just your movement.
All right.
It's an action to try to wheel that stuff up.
All right.
Sersha, you are at the
I can
front.
use
Need to,
my bonus action to move my rope towards my Echo and thing towards Orthol
Ortheon?
Ortheon, thank you.
Did that go outside of your range?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because that would be.
Didn't know that yet.
He would be 50 feet from your Echo after you change spots.
Yeah, no, it dissipates after 30 feet. And
Yeah. So you send your Echo, Russell. What you see happen is you have like moved up to the ship to get to Otheon, and Vallen's Echo is just like runs past you and then disappears, and you just watch the rope like hit the ground.
It literally gives you a thumbs up like he's trying to help, and then
I look at it, look at him, look at it, look at him, give him a finger.
he's as confused. He looks so confused right now, like he didn't know it would do that.
Oh shit, guys.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. All right.
Not everybody knows all of the like limits of their abilities all the time. You know, he didn't have a teacher for this, so it's yeah.
Sersha, are you climbing the rigging?
Yeah, I'm on the rigging now.
Okay, cool. Give me one dexterity check and one strength check.
Okay.
Ooh, those are pretty. Nice.
Nice.
Dang, okay. All right. So you see Sersha without any problem. She just like climbs up that. I'm going to give it to you just because they were high rolls. And then you see her vomit over the side of the boat and then wrap the rope around it to get it tied up. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Morzuth, what are you doing?
Hi, Sean.
Morzuth is gonna move back, like, kind of pull in Vallen's rope, and you think I could lasso him from down here with it?
Wait. You're not over there. You're on the other side.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You're by Sersha. So
And
you
she just
have
completed.
Well, no, she's got one side up. There's two sides and there's
Oh, okay.
6 pieces of canvas. for the front of the boat.
Yeah, Morzuth's gonna help out.
Okay, so give me dexterity and a strength.
All right.
One question:
Mm.
Is the cat up on top?
No.
So far it has stayed below deck.
Thank God.
All
It
right.
also has wings. It does what it wants. Bam.
I mean, bird give, depending on the type of bird and their wings, it's kind of harder to fly with wet wings. Like, really hard.
right. And the strength. There it is.
I got an 8 for strength. Yep.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. You get you see Saoirse just like moving it, and you're like, "Why is this canvas so heavy?" As you're like trying to pull it up.
It's no fair. You got the easy side. We're supposed to start at the same time, Saoirse.
All right. Okay. Next wave. Strength saving throws. Vallen is still not attached.
So he's the only
Ortheon is still not attached.
Yeah. I got a 10.
Yeah, and also Theo, you're talking to no one.
I am
You
like
got a 10.
tying the rope in the rigging, so I am like attached to something. So there's
Oh, you're
that.
hanging on. Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Sorry, you got a 10?
Yeah.
Right. So the wave pushes you, but you manage to like slam your back against the edge of it.
Mhm.
Like you don't quite go off, but now you're away from the wheel, and Heidi is like, "Oh shit!" and she's just like hanging on with everything she has.
Yep. But I'll make my action to go in and help her.
Okay. All right. So
Oh.
yeah, you get back to the wheel at least, and you're hanging on.
Okay.
Vallen, you take 3 more points of bludgeoning damage as you fall into another cannon,
But
not being attached to things.
don't I have the thing? Like, no.
You rolled an 8.
Fair. I'm trying. It's not about the damage. It's about placement. 3.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, he's getting some cracked ribs.
Yeah. More Zuth and Saoirse, just so give me strength saving throws,
Got it.
just because you're up in the rigging. Oh, Saoirse. So you get that first one tied off, and thankfully you're attached. So you literally take that rope to its extension, and all you have is a hold of that rope, and it puts you on the ground. So you also take 3 points of bludgeoning damage because you fall out of the rigging. Morzuth, you're good. You hang on. All right, Ortheon. Strength saving throw to keep this place stable.
Yup. 18, baby.
Yes.
Yeah. Boat's still on course. Still on course. It almost came off, but it's hanging on there. All right, Russell. You could probably make it.
All right, another dex strike.
Yep. Yeah.
17.
Good job. All right, you make it. You make it to Otheon, and Otheon, you just see this 5-foot-ish bird, and he like comes up with a rope and just silently like attaches you. And just because she's there, you can also do Heidi.
All right.
What did you need to say?
At this point, he just is soaking wet.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And I think that's all of us at this
Mhm.
point.
Yeah,
No, like-
everybody's just dripping.
Unlike you guys, he's
Vomiting.
covered in from head to toe in cloth, and he is just a miserable sack of wet cloth.
He's a bunch of soggy bugs. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Right, Vallen?
All right.
You gotta get back up in that rigging and get
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna make an
tied
echo,
down.
move the echo, and then move,
Okay.
and then strength check.
Yeah. You got it halfway up last time.
It's 5.
Yeah. You almost can't fail. Nah, you get it. But you see, everybody sees Vallen up on this rigging, and he's like,
Yeah. In his
And he
defense,
finally-
he did this entire rigging by himself so far. So while being tossed around and beaten with cannons, technically.
All right, Saoirse, moving on. There are let's see, Warzuth is working on one, so there's three left. So you've got to get back into the rigging with the dexterity check and then the strength check to get that last set up. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Morzuth, while you're still struggling with that one, Saoirse's got a second one on you. You just see this little goblin like get pitched and then scramble back up the rigging and just tie the other one down.
Man,
Bullshit.
you're getting outplayed.
So this is what it's like to be Vallen.
No, it's not. I've done all mine.
Morzuth, all right, so this one, I will give you 1.5 if you roll high enough for your rigging. So give me a dexterity check and a strength check.
Let's rock this joint. All right, 14 with my dexterity.
Okay, yeah.
And as my dice slowly rolls across my screen. You peckerwood!
Oh, come on.
I got a 1.
You got a 1?
Four.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that a natural one?
it is.
Mm.
So you see him, he manages to straddle, he's now straddling 2 sets of rigging, but in his haste to try to get 2 for 1, he just drops the first one that he was working on.
I see more Zeus laying on it. I'm done!
So Morzuth is just sloughing it on the rigging.
Thank God we're not getting paid for this.
All right, this time, instead of a big wave, what happens is the boat, with Ortheon's help, manages to crest a wave before it breaks. And as you come up and over it, there's nothing. It's just sheer fall down the front side of a wave. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I don't have anything left in my stomach.
By the way, who's doing this at a disadvantage?
if it's a save, you don't have to.
Yeah, but it's just ability checks, which
yeah.
I've been poor about.
Nice.
20,
Hell yeah.
I got a 9.
17.
Net 20
Yes,
or
bird!
21.
Oh, Morzuth.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, where'd your luck go?
Saoirse, you managed to save. Morzuth was really just a 10 to save, guys.
Oh god.
Now he is sloughing on this piece of rigging and puking what he didn't know was left in him.
I had that yesterday.
You're incapacitated for this round.
Yeah, seawater. Just inhale.
Yeah, he's just all right, Ortheon.
Okay.
Keep this boat straight.
Yeah. 23.
Nicely
Fuck
done.
yes, dude.
All right, Russell. So you have everybody tied off. You have options as far as what you do next, because all that's left is to get the front rigging done.
So nothing else besides that?
That's it. You just got to get it tied down, and then it's going to stop whipping this thing around.
All right. Double time in it.
Okay. Let's see. Is that 60 feet for you?
Yeah.
All right, so that puts you about. Oh, you're over by Ortheon, so that puts you right about here. Call that. You're almost there.
Could I? I really want to just freeze the rope to the thing, but that won't do.
I mean, if you want to freeze the ropes that are already done, that'll like keep
Yeah,
them there.
let's
They
do
where
that.
come undone.
I'm going to do that instead. I'm just going to
Okay.
go around freezing all the ropes to help.
To keep them where they're at. Okay. So go ahead and give me like, I'll give you two. So give me frostbite for the first 2 set of readings that you pass.
I'll use those if I need to as well. I
Yeah.
got the ice knife.
Do it.
All right. Let's use 1, 2 ice knives. Then.
18 to hit and 11 to hit. Yeah. There's no dexterity. They're ropes.
Yeah.
You freeze them.
Yeah. Now just play with the dice.
All right. Vallen, you've at least got this rigging set.
Yeah, I've done my part.
You see Sersha just like banging it out. Meanwhile,
Damn.
Morzuth is just laying like a sloth, puking seawater.
He's breathing kind of heavy. His like I said, his ribs are cracked. He's having a hard time breathe a little bit. But he sees like the job isn't done. You know what I mean? So he sends his clone out or his echo out and switches places. And,
How far out can you send your echo?
30 feet. And that should let me get there.
30 feet from that rigging only gets you.
And
To get your
I have
echo
20 more feet of my movement to get
right
to the
about.
rigging.
So your echo would be right there.
Mhm.
And then you want 20 feet from there. So you can get almost. You get right underneath Morzuth, who is puking foam water. Give me a dexterity check to not be puked on.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna tank this. All right, sweet. 13. That's solid.
Yeah, you did. You managed to avoid being puked on.
Oh god!
Anyway.
I haven't
All
even
right.
seen you eat carrots.
Okay, Sersha, what are you doing? Gonna try to get that front one down because there's
Yeah.
two next to Morzuth and the one way out in front.
I'll get whatever's closest to me. I'll go for
Okay.
it.
All right, so you go over to Morzuth and you kind of stand near him. So dexterity. And out of here. Nice. Yeah, so Sersha just kind of like, it's like an average day for her. She just walks over to you, Morzuth, and starts to help you.
You just hear more Zooth. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Strength, bro.
Oh,
Get that rigging up.
close fine.
Okay. So the one that Morzuth dropped, she wraps up very quickly and gets it tied off. There's 2 left. 2 friends. Morzuth.
Incapacitated.
All right. One more strength saving throw, Ortheon. I think you've got it.
He's incapacitated. He can't do anything.
No, Ortheon.
Me.
Oh. Sorry.
I skipped Morzuth because he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Not great. 6.
Oh God. Okay. Oh man.
That sound fucked up.
All right. Hold on, I gotta roll something. Where are you? Okay. All right. So as you lose the wheel a little bit, like you lose control of the wheel, and the wheel starts spinning to the left, just as fast as it'll go. You slam into the back of the boat because it's just the centrifugal force just whips you that direction. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Anybody that's on their feet. Morzuth, you are just slothing it on this thing, and you just feel the boat shift, and you're fine. I'm
just sitting up now.
Yeah.
Sitting up, still.
11.
Oh, fuck.
A 0.
Out of 10.
A 0.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and I have a -1.
What's happening? There's only 2 left. Okay.
Otheon is not a boatsman.
At least you have the rope tied around you.
Wait,
Otheon, okay.
I
You
imagine
take-
he hits the back and just over he goes.
Yeah, so you're attached. So you take 6 points of strangulation damage as your weight yanks on this rope,
Yeah,
and you start to pull yourself back up.
I'll make an athletics check to pull myself back up.
Yep.
Which that I have to do at disadvantage. That's still alright though. I rolled a 16.
Okay. Yep. You just managed to get yourself back up there, and you're near the wheel enough that you're starting to be able to correct it,
Yeah.
but it's definitely pitched everybody. All right, Saoirse, you slip, and in this moment, I'm going to give you an opportunity to re-roll that dexterity and grab a hold of Morzuth to
Ah,
stay stable.
Oh, he's gonna fall on me.
No,
Hey,
it's
big
not.
boy.
That's okay. You still manage to get a hold of him. And as you grab a hold of what you don't know is just cloth, you just grab it, and your goblin kind of hands. All you hear is tearing and ripping as you manage to like pull yourself up, and you're back on the rigging.
This is soft
Russell,
Corinthian leather, you bitch.
Your life or your leather? Which one?
Leather, duh.
Duh.
Leather or nothing.
As somebody with 2 leather jackets in their closet, I support this message.
All right. God, every one of you failed. Okay, Russell, take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you slip and fall into the side of the rigging, but get caught by this. Vallen, 3 points. I just keep rolling 3s on you, and I don't know why.
Oh, I thought it was static.
Mm-mm.
That's great. Not for me right now, but
No. So you are shifted here. Morzuth is just a sloth. Saoirse's in the rigging. Russell's here. All right. Well, that wasn't ideal. Russell, what you doing? You're pretty close to the edge, my friend.
I'm gonna go back towards the center and ice knife whatever I can.
Okay. What is the distance on ice pick?
60 feet.
Okay, so from where you currently are with the tension on the rope, you can ice knife the 2 riggings in the back that are officially up.
All right, you want me to roll for it? Just spend the die. Spend
Just
the slots.
just spend the slots.
Okay, those are my last 2 level 1s.
All right, Vallen. You can with the bulk of your movement, you can get into the rigging to help Saoirse.
yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
You see him like pick himself up off the ground, kind of like pull a splinter out of himself, like out of his side, and just like fucking throw it to the ground. It's like, and then echo himself up there because he doesn't have the mobility right now. Like he's fucking hurt.
Yep.
And but he's up there and he's gonna do the strength check.
Okay.
He's like, and he kind of smiles at her and be like, "People underestimate our size. We got this."
Aw.
Watch him go flying off.
Right?
That's what I'm
4.
expecting.
I'll give you. I'll let you re-roll this one just because I want this to be over.
Ooh, inspiration dice. Thank you.
Yes.
Really?
It's not over. Okay, well you got it halfway
Oops,
up.
what?
So
Holy
tired.
shit, dude! Sorry, that was as a joke, but I still got a 4.
I can't believe you, Saoirse.
Yo.
You roll twice. I'm giving you advantage because you have a friend helping you.
Strength or dexterity?
Strength.
Drink to.
There it is.
There it
And
is.
with
There's a nat 20, baby.
20, you managed to get the last 2 up without Ortheon having to keep the boat straight one more time.
Nice.
Yeah.
So how many is that I did? Like 5?
The whole rigging.
You were given advantage because of us, so it's 4.5 a piece. Little people for the win.
Dude, she gets to say that, not you. You're regular size, technically.
Well, I'm like only a few inches taller than her.
Dude, you're 5 something. She's like
I'm
3.
4. I'm 4 foot tall.
How
He's
are
a
you
little.
4?
He's a little kid.
Because I'm 15. He hasn't hit his
Like
growth
a
spurt.
baby. He's a
Yeah.
baby elf.
You're shorter than me?
Yeah,
He's been shorter than you this
the
whole time.
whole time.
Okay, well, go to your description. This
Did I
He
He
not?
doesn't believe you.
yeah, you can't be 4.
It says 4'8". I don't know why the 8's there.
What?
4'8".
Yeah, I don't know why the 8's there because it shouldn't be. But he was meant to be 4 foot. He's meant to be a small little, like diminutive kid, without like just pushing that.
How the
medium.
hell were you poking your head up above all the crowd in the city then?
I wasn't. I climbed up on something to do that on a lamp pole.
Anyhow, after all everything's battened down, you all can kind of climb down. A couple people can go help Ortheon and keep the boat stable through the rest of this. But as the storm starts to die down, you are all sopping wet,
Oh yeah.
exhausted.
Well, I'm cleaning myself up with prison stations. And anyone else who wishes it.
Please.
Or Zeus just kind of slumps off the rigging onto the ground. Take 2 points
Heads
of
up.
bludgeoning damage.
You just hear him as soon as he hits the ground. Heads up.
Plop.
Vallen made sure to carry himself over to the wheel because the job isn't done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's just there. He's still bleeding out of his side a bit. He's definitely like he's fucked up, but he's like on mission right now.
Yeah, if you come up to the wheel, like Otheon will absolutely be keeping the ship alright, helping Heidi. Yeah.
Yeah. So the storm rages on, but with the sails down, the boat can handle a lot more jarring. You all can't, but it can. And you manage to, after a couple more hours of this, end up in calm waters.
I'm gonna try and help clean up vomit while
Yeah.
so that we can all have a comfortable place to live and sleep.
Oh, I'm working on that. Like I could easily do that.
You see Saoirse with a mop.
And me just coming through, snapping my finger, cleaning it all
Yeah.
up.
Before everybody goes to sleep, I will do a prayer of healing on everybody.
I'll take it.
So
How many people took
everybody-
damage?
I
took
at
2 points.
14.
I think everybody took at least a little bit, so everybody gets 10 back.
Nice.
No, I won't stop.
If we're gonna sleep anyway, it doesn't matter. But that's awesome.
Yeah, but then you don't have to.
Otheon would do it anyway. It's just who he is.
Yeah.
Do you want to describe what your prayer of healing
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like?
He'll probably do it actually over like once we've settled in for the meal. He'll just thank the sea for not swallowing them and hope that the meal restores everybody and it will just sort of be a much warmer, heartier, comforting meal than previous.
Marishka Hargate.
Where's the Hagate?
So nerdy.
Vallen is like, he's like crumpled in the corner. Like he hasn't even, he's just like sitting in where everybody is for the food. You know, he pulled himself in there, but he basically could, like, he just got his food, you know, his normal cup, if that, or whatever, if it fits, it's in there, you know what I mean?
Right.
And, and then just kind of sits down, and he's just soaking wet, his hair, but right now, he's, for the first time, he's actually just in his vest. He's not, covered so much, and now, when he...
I gotta get changed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And now when he looks at you, his accents are blue, and he has like his hands. Do you know Cold Hands from A Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones? like basically frostbit looking hands, like that blue black color, and it like fades lightly up his forearm and on both hands and on his ears, and his eyes look like black ice with a crystalline ice scope like pattern around the edges, and he doesn't really say anything to anybody. He just takes his food and slumps down in the corner. Well, not in the corner, like just someplace. He just slumps down.
There's like chairs and tables.
Yeah, he just slumps down in a chair.
Slump wherever you want.
Yeah,
All right.
but not. He's not away from everybody. He's with everyone.
Sure. Okay. Well, with that, we have one last roll. I don't think we'll get to it today, but Saoirse, roll me a d20.
I want to just roll a d20 like that. So let me switch over here. I got a 1.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay.
What
Cool.
horrible meteor falls on us today?
Right?
Cool.
There's that dire fucking. I almost said elephant turtle. I don't.
Lion turtle.
Yes! Yes!
Lion turtle.
Lion turtle. It's gonna open up my chi. You don't even know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be a bender.
Bender roll.
But yeah, that was
Oh,
fucking
bending.
awesome!
All right. Well, one last description before we end our game.
Yes.
It is the last day of travel, as far as Dejarkle has told you. She thinks that they're getting close, and you see as the day kind of goes on, Dejarkle is bringing down the main flag, which you haven't really like looked at, but up until this point has been flying the colors of the Clovis Concord. I swear to God, that word's going to be the death of me. And so it comes down, and like the blue hue of it is, they start to kind of fold it and tie it away. And up instead becomes this red revelry flag. So it is now marking itself as a pirate ship. And anybody who would be up there, obviously Vallen, you would see it. Morzuth would probably see it. The other three, you can decide if you're up there that day when that's happening. But you do see the transition, and Dejarkle just kind of looks at you and goes back to her work.
I want to be
Yeah.
able to see it like I'm
Yeah.
in an apple and just eating it and watching seagulls.
Yeah. So you do, it's this big red flag with like crossed scimitars in the front of it that is the symbol of the revelry. And not too far out in the distance, you can see what looks like a large island that is like, it almost looks like it's about to topple into the ocean, and it's kind of in this towering build. And then it kind of extends beyond that, beyond your sight, just a little bit. And out to the left of your ocean, you just see just this huge eruption of water. And that's where we'll end our game.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. All right. Battling with the sea. That was fun.
That was.
That was crazy good.
So we at Darktow now?
No.
Close.
We're close.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You missed. Yeah, all you missed was that the revelry flag went up, the Clovis Concord flag came down, and you saw a giant geyser of water out in the distance.
Well, please stick with us next time. Next week, or Saturday or Sunday, sometime in the weekend.
Sunday.
Sunday?
Probably. I'm
Probably?
free Sunday, so.
All right, sweet. So next Sunday, as join us together as we make Wildemount a little more unhinged, episode by episode. So remember, this is Captain Vallen and Vagabond Gaming reminding you that life happens in every direction. Let's roll with the 1s and 20s.